tech problems. Wouldn't be a virtual stream without tech problems, but I'm glad to be streaming again. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the hiccup. Hopefully, everyone can find the stream. Today is a new campaign. It is the fall season. You guys should be able to hear me all right. I really hope. And I'm excited. 25 new tracks to be discovered, built by Nadeo, of course. And we also have a lot of other stuff happening. We have Troll Cup of the Day, which is about the only cup of the day I play nowadays. I've been slacking on the regular ones, so we gotta get back to that. Troll Cup of the Day, and also I have a competition announcement. If you follow me on Twitter, you would have already seen this, but I can tell you guys as well that are here in the stream, and also in the VOD. For the next 2 weeks, I am hosting a competition sponsored by Logitech. We're gonna start that competition after today's Cup of the Day. Your goal as a player is to get the fastest time on the map, and you can win awesome prizes. We have so many different prizes to give out, so you don't have to be the very best player. Everyone from first place to 50th on the leaderboard gets something, and if you just submit a run, you also get like a gift card on their site. It's gonna be awesome. So I recommend you guys to check it out with me today after the campaign. That's happening. We have weekly shorts. We have a lot of campaign records to take a look at from past campaigns. It's just a blast every time there's the first of the month. It's so many things to check out. So Trackmania in YouTube playables. You know, that game is like 3 or 4 years old, and I don't think anyone has played it in the time since. That Trackmania is not the most popular, but it's like part of the lore. If I ever make a video like these are all the Trackmania games they ever made, that'll be one of them. Thank you guys for all of the resubs coming in. Janik, I see you. Guys, can we get a happy birthday in chat for Janik? I was in Denmark last weekend, and I had a bit too much alcohol, and unfortunately that ended badly for Janik's floor in his apartment. A happy birthday to Janik, and a tremendous apology for the stain on the floor, Janik. Joshua Finlay, thank you as well. Thank you, Lukewarm. Thank you, Taktu. Thank you, Cathearted. Thank you, Nuked. Selixir and Unox as well. Thank you guys all. Very nice to see you all. Virtual's fall counter. That is 2025. Some people in YouTube chat have noticed that my thumbnail says 2024 instead of 2025, and that's true. I literally did not have time, so I just stole my own thumbnail from last year. Don't roast me for this. We're gonna fix it throughout the stream, alright? I just need... Donu needs to wake up and make a thumbnail. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Fake Sun Kid and Chris Donatello, thank you guys for the resubs. Usually before new campaigns come out, guys, we watch all the records from the previous campaign. I already did that in a YouTube video, which we posted just 2 hours ago. So if you want to see my reaction and commentary over all the summer records, recommend checking the YouTube video. There's a lot of shortcuts in there. But we don't have time for that now, since we're starting in just 13 seconds with the fall campaign. Right into it. I'm hoping this time for more ice. I'm hoping for some shortcuts again. And also, I've heard some rumors. There will be alt cars. Yeah, the alt cars are back. Don't despair, Twitch chat. Do not despair. But there is at least one alt car map. We will see. The campaign's here. Let's boot up, discover the tracks, try to beat all the author medals, and see what Nadeo have built for the next 3 months of ranked, of medal grinding, etc. Nadeo on the leaderboards as always. The green timer is running. And let's get to driving. I'm using the Jetlag car skin now, but I'm probably going to change to the seasonal skin as we unlock it, so we can see that at the same time too. This is our new 01. And actually, quite a relaxing one. Wow. No, I mean wow. This is awfully simple. I like that the author medal is easy though. But this track, guys, will likely be just 1 millisecond. I'm not kidding. 0.001 difference between rank 1 and 2. And rank 1 and 2 here will likely be Eddie and Soli or someone. Eddie or Hobbit. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think it's alright. But very simple 0-1. That's gonna lead to a crazy close leaderboard. That's cool. Close rounds in rank 2 perhaps. Nadeo on first. Yeah, I've always wondered who this Nadeo person is. It is someone from the team that tests the maps ahead of the campaigns. Sounds like a pretty nice job to have. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Ooh, I like this. This is like, reminiscent of TMNF dirt maps. In Trackmania Isn't Forever Dirt, guys, you would only drive these uphill veg turns. And this is very much that vibe. I'm gonna do a couple of runs per map, even if we one-shot the author time. Just to show you guys a little bit. You can beat this author time with a crash too. It's just important to stay on the outside as much as you can in those turns. We go next. A good map to learn outside dirt, yeah. And you can also do some quantum slides there, for sure. It's been 2 minutes and the bobsleigh players, Yu and Flu, have already found their way to the bobsleigh map, bro. It's like, whenever a new campaign releases, I don't know why I have splits. Literally how, it's the same split every time. I think something went wrong. But yeah, anytime a new campaign releases, guys, the style specialists just rush in, finding the exact track that they've grinded. If you've been watching for a while, you'd remember that I myself was once upon a time a bobsleigh player. But I have since kind of lost my speciality. All the physics changes and, let's be honest, action key changes have made me worse. But I want to give you this piece of advice. Press action key 1 when you enter this turn and action key 4 right afterwards. You combine these in the settings. Again, action key 1 for the first part, then action key 4. This is sort of the easiest way on keyboard to get a lot of speed in these turns. And then there's gonna be some trick here in the end, perhaps to reduce airtime and whatnot. Not sure. We do unlock the bronze skin, so let's quickly start using that one and then see how it looks. We're losing valuable time here in the run through, but this is the bronze skin. When I saw the trailer, I thought this was the cleanest of the car skins. Not sure if I'm gonna feel that when using it, because it does have this massive bronze label on it, but it looks pretty nice. Map 4 here, I like this aesthetic. I think the fall campaign should always have this evening aesthetic. It's just so fall vibes. Summer is daylight and fall looks like this, it really does. Author times on the first maps again, quite forgiving. I failed here and still got it. On grass, try not to slide so much under 200 speed. And then over 200 speed, try to slide a lot. You'll see I'm constantly steering to make the car go faster. Here you slow down and try to not get airtime. 4th gear before this wall is good, and then you get a better time. Still quite a ways away here, but not gonna try to perfect map 4 yet. And then map 5, do we have ice? Because this looks wintry. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction for world record here too. If he plays, there's a player called Galenium, who anytime there's a map like this, for whatever reason, just loves to perfect it. He's done it in previous campaigns. We have an ice slide too, wow. Nice. And some snow, okay. Again, a instant author medal. So here, guys, it's important to go high up left in the start to not get airtime on this transition. You'll see I'm getting there. Diagonal again there can probably get you no airtime as well. And for ice slides, steer left, steer right, and you can just hold this. And then let go of accelerate one time at the end of the turn. Ice slides have complexity to them with brake taps and all, but it's literally just one, you steer it left into the turn, 2, steer right to counter steer, and at the end of it, just release one time, and then the car will start straightening. So once more, steer left, steer right, and here I will release once, and then just hold forward right again. That might not be as easy when you start ice sliding, but Recommended. Recommended strategy for 05. Let's go next. That was the white maps. Easy maps so far, but do we mind that? I don't think so. I think that's nice. You don't want the first maps you play to be the most absurdly difficult ones, but here on 06, wow. This is a sharp tech map. Because I think that, yeah, this was from the trailer. That start section is meant to be driven full speed. So you have to be precise. Cool little slaloms going on. Don't fall in the hole. And here, look at the author time. I missed it by a second now in my first run. So yeah, up high there on the left will give you more space to go left down here. And yeah, you are supposed to drive literally all of this at full speed. Maybe even through here. Oh, and now some... Oh, it's just... Is it all full speed or is there just one release? I'm actually thinking the best records here might have driven full speed. That surprises me. This looks like a tech map where you have to drift and all, but seeing the times from Zentrian and the Nadeo account... Let me turn interface off. So right, left. One more time. Oh, I think you can make that. There is some space there. Yeah, wait. Surely, yeah. You don't build an entire map that is almost full speed only to not have the last turn be full speed. Dude, the leaderboard on this is gonna be crazy. There just isn't that much you can do when a map is full speed, no airtime, and no speed slides. That's kind of what I was feeling with 01 already, but that has speed slides. So here, maybe tied records, I'm not sure. I want to see if I can get the full speed run through, just to show you guys, but we already see the concept, so. Recommended to turn off the interface here, so you don't have the splits in the way. The checkpoint splits, that is. Yeah, one more time. That's crazy. I think this is like a nice little challenge though, you know? To try to full speed through here. That's like the next step beyond author time on this is, do you dare to push every turn? Oh, I'm late. Ah, I'm late. Okay, last one. I know people want to see the next maps, but I always like with campaigns to take my time a little bit. I feel it's less useful to people if I just rush through everything. So, we shouldn't fail a lot, but we also shouldn't rush. Right now we're failing. I'm playing interface off just to see the turns. The checkpoint splits here are actually really in the way in my opinion. No. Bro, this is hard. This is hard. I can't lose to map 6 though. Let me see if we can do it. Ugh. So you need to be left so early. I'm struggling. I want it though, I want it. I'm not gonna get stun locked if we get to 10 minutes and we don't have it, we'll have to go next. But I do want it. Sometimes our wants cannot take place immediately. I am a goose. I am a goose. Maybe someone in chat has already full speeded through this before me. And now I have a horrible start. But the goal was to slalom at maximum speed. And oh, but there's so much space. Okay. There's a lot more space than I thought, friends. So here's the thing. You don't have to be precise on the last wall. This is actually useful advice now. Look at this. You have to be precise for the first 2. If you make it past the first 2 walls here full speed, you're fine. So 1, 2, make it past this one, and now you're fine. So much space. This is what I missed. And I actually did. I did chicken out a bit there. Because I released one time, but nice, okay. You can get a good time by full speeding through. We move on. So, first place on the leaderboard is a player I haven't heard of. And I assume that player will get beaten. But we can move on through the map here. 07 in the chat for map 7. We have proper full speed, okay. It's still a little like gimmicky. Nadeo love to make their full speed maps a little odd, a little offbeat. Is there any, oh yeah, the finish is just there, okay. But yeah, this is nice. I think also very good for ranked. For these features here, it's kind of hard to know what to do if you haven't encountered a lot of them before. These like steep climb up, where should the car be? What should I be thinking about? Here as well. Typically, I like to advise you to go from corner to corner. And what I mean by that is you want to go up at the closest corner, down at the corner where the block ends, and in between that try to draw like a pretty nice line in your mind. So you go up here, try to go to the highest point, and then dive down to the closest corner. Now you can speed slide here. You can speed slide on this road portion too. Slightly diagonal, and these loops are faster. Instant right, and the same thing. Up on the corner, kind of draw a line down to the other corner, and then finish. And look at that, we beat. We beat that one guy. Map 08. Do we have a proper 08 this time? It does not look like it. 07, that one guy. Just recognizing there's some clip potential, and we don't want to get clipped out of context. Happened a couple years ago. Right about the fall season, that one too. This is an interesting jump. You get rewarded for carrying speed. Oh, this is probably the... yeah, they want to have like a transitional map, typically, in the green. And that means a lot of jumps and air control. It's typically been map 10, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, GG. The community will destroy this one. Janik in the top 3, nice to see. The community will absolutely destroy this map. With the reactor booster that we were so kindly given. I'm guessing there's gonna be a strategy now where you zoop over a tree. That seems the most likely. So I'm struggling. Like, I'm starting to wonder if Nadeo are embracing reactor boosters not as a bug, but as a mechanic, you know? It took them a while for bug slides, but if you see Trackmania esport maps now, there are bug slides just about on half the maps. So Nadeo feels like they've really just come to terms with bug sliding being a thing. And I mean, you build a reactor map like this, there's no mystery about what the community will do. So maybe they've started embracing it. I like that. Virtual, I sent you a thumbnail. YouTube chat, is it unbearable that our thumbnail says 2024? Do we keep it or do we change it? Also, we have, whoa, what? That's the D14 turn. This is very old school tech. Hang on. Hang on. Do we have that block? Yes, we do. Oh, I think this is a remake so far. But of what? Of what? I can't tell. Yeah, so this turn right here is like very TMNF. You'd build this in 2008. And if you notice, every block here is a basic roadblock. There are no blocks I can see that are unique to this game only. So I wonder... It's not a official map that comes to mind immediately. That one is unique though. So, okay, actually, it might just be that this is not a remake because of this one turn block we don't have, guys. So yeah, maybe not, but fun old school style map anyways. These are cute. I like them. Yeah, Donald, I think you can update the thumbnail for me if you would be so kind. That would be amazing. Thank you. Map 10. Transitional. Oh, we're gonna eat that hill. Yeah, you're supposed to jump all the way up here for sure. Jump across if you have the speed. Drop down. Okay. And water bounce to the finish. Simple. This altar medal seems quite forgiving. The hardest one, yeah, was 08 actually. So up until this point, I think most players wouldn't have struggled too much with the altar times. If you have, don't feel discouraged, but I think 08 is the main boss so far in this campaign. And like, I'm trying to, whenever we do these discoveries, right, I'm trying to simplify it. There's no magic to getting decently fast times. It's just thinking about certain things while driving. Rather than just driving the car, I'm thinking about slowing down here now to get a cleaner uphill here, which I hope to give me more speed, and it seems to over the course of a very long stretch of time. I was not able to demonstrate what I wanted there, so we're just gonna try to do it again. Just a little bit of a better line here into the downhill here. Now landing wide enough to get speed here. This is more what I had in mind. And jump up here. And then try to time the last turn. Release early if you have to slow down, because that gives you a better angle. And we get the first 10 altar times. Nice start to the campaign. I think at this point we've unlocked the next skin. We have not, so we gotta keep working on it. Still bronze. Map 11. So far, any shortcuts? I have not seen any, no. When should I drift versus release? I'll cover that on the next road track we have. I think this is just full dirt. But that's a very good question. There are certain guidelines, but it's a lot of intuition as well about what you want to achieve in a turn. This is already very complex. Feels like an insanity map. Meaning insanity might get the world record. I don't know how much he plays anymore. But it's a nice cute map. We get the first try author time. Here, on first impression, I'm thinking about airtime, and I'm thinking about not steering so much in the uphill. You get a lot of speed through here now. And then when you see turns like this, it's either go outside on the first part of it. This one is definitely go outside on the first part of it. So with this turn, you can go faster by driving on the outside and now having a lot of speed to jump across. This one I think is only outside on the second portion. And then with that speed, you can go out to this, but not outside, just straighten out, and you can speed slide in these loops, guys. Important. Important point. Don't forget to do some wiggles in the loop. Let's try to do one more here and then go next. So we can go a bit more on the inside. Try to hit the outside line here. On outside lines, this is something I only learned last year, and I've been playing this game for a long time. When you brake, when you hold brake on the outside of the banking, you get a lot of steering. Meaning brake on outside bankings is better than release. That's what I wanted to get at. So, if you're struggling getting into this turn here, just add a brake tap right here. And you get a lot of angle. Next. Brake is better than release on outside turns. It's a very simple thing, but sometimes you just don't think about that and make it a rule for like all outside turns, you know? We have an acrobatic map with a lot of quarter pipes. Oh my. This is nice though. Yeah, this is gonna be a tilter for people, I think, because here, there's a lot of things going on. Also, cool map though, but probably hard to drive or run. Getting every jump here, and especially jumping low enough for auto time. On maps like this, the only way you gain significant amount of time is by jumping low. Somewhere finish, yeah. I almost got it here with, well, not almost, 3 seconds. Wasn't too far. With a respawn. So, I've noticed this a lot. A lot of new players, they will air brake, and they will release in the air, but they will not counter steer. Counter steering is a third R of these jumps. I steer right, I steer also left when I have to get a good landing angle. Always try to counter steer when the car is at the angle you want to land at. Which is looking nice for the next landing, you know? This was a very rough run and still got the auto time. So if you counter steer in the jumps, release and slow down, you should be able to get it with some practice. Old school maps this campaign, yeah, really old school maps. Map 13. We have bobsleigh. No bobsleigh players on this leaderboard yet. They might just have stuck straight with grinding 03. Again, I'm gonna recommend Active Key 1 into 4. Unless there's a recent Nazi here. So far, no. Ooh, proper ice slide. Yeah, I wanted more ice this campaign. Thank you, Nadeo. Oh, I really like this map so far. And the bobsleigh blocks are like creative as well. Unfortunate for Yonex, who got a 3-3-3-3-4. That shouldn't be allowed. They should let that guy have the 3-3-3. But yeah, so not too much more going on here that I haven't covered. For this ice slide, you need to add more brake taps, and typically you want to start them early, because then you build a lot more speed onto the road. So for bobsleigh, speed is the deciding factor. I'd probably PB by like 100th here. No, I don't. Okay. Do I do one more run? I do one more. I do one more. For a good master, I do one more. I think the best players are gonna get a very early 4th gear there. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Oh, 0.3 for some reason. I hesitated, but okay. We get a PV at least. Imagine I got the 333, that would be nice. But okay. Cool map. I'm gonna hunt this one. I'm absolutely gonna hunt this one. I think like you can do a 31 maybe, but we'll see. Map 14. This looks like slow grass. 2nd gear, highest yield fat. No, I'm wrong? Okay. I'm wrong, it's a tech map. So now we can talk about drifts, I guess. It really... Whoa. This is very strange. In a good way, by the way. Not complaining. I like the variety so far. What have we not seen? Sometimes it feels like in campaigns that tracks can be very similar, but we've seen a lot now. Ice, bobsleigh, dirt, grass, full speed, tech. You haven't seen like the crazy stuff. Wood and no plastic. So, but anyway, drift versus release, right? You release if you are very close to making the turn at full speed and at very high speed. You drift when there's just no chance. It's kind of that simple. At high speed, let's say 400 speed on a tech map, it's often better to release a long turn than to drift it. Because then you have full grip, you accelerate more. At lower speeds, like 200, that's not true sometimes. Most of the time. But okay. Had to think about that. Let's drive. On this map, feels not so important. Like, it just feels important to have a good angle for the booster. So that you can do full speed here, land a bit sideways, and sand this turn. You're not gonna hit 5th gear, you're gonna get close. I would have a brake tap here, and then very sharp. Kinda hard to see in Chem 1 where to go there. 4th gear through here. Can we jump somehow? If I could jump this patch of grass, I'd be very happy. But, oh, this turn. I'm gonna probably have to do this in camera 3, guys. Because I can't see. Yeah, I can't see anything there. So sometimes maps just will be in awkward ways for your camera. There's the uphill turn over here, where I'm gonna use camera 3 to see the exit angle. Oy, oy, oy. Wrong button for a second. Sorry if you got a bit motion sick. Oh, you can maybe keep 4th there, and then here as well. Not sure if that's enough. Oh, it is. Okay. Strong auto time here, and quite awkward to drive. Maybe some tricks to skip the grass. Maybe. You suit up for the release campaign. Wouldn't really say I'm wearing a suit today, but you do wanna... It's an important day, yeah. Hang on. Have I seen this? No, I haven't. Full speed. That looks like a... The start looked very much like a Trickmania Turbo map. And they do like to sprinkle in these surprises, guys. Like, you might think I'm paranoid for sitting the entire campaign going, ooh, is that a remake of A43? But seriously, they do this a lot. There's an ongoing history of this. That's why I'm on the lookout. Whoa, is that J39? Oh my god. Crazy name for the guy in second. Yep. We've noticed him. We have indeed noticed him. Just hoping he doesn't become one of the best players in the game. It's kind of awkward if you make a documentary and then you have to say, yeah, all of a sudden, this player got this run, you know? We're very lucky that our best players are called like Half-Est, Scrappy, Roland. Like, nice names to pronounce. Kind of fortunate with that one. But okay, so let me talk about this. In wall rides, same kind of thing applies that I said with corner to corner and like a curve, nice curve between. That's where you can gain a lot on this map. You can also get good bumps in the loops. Here you can do a speed slide, though it's kind of hard and you don't need it. Small airtime reduction here. Full speed time to turn. You can do a left right here for a bit less airtime, and the same thing here. So up and smooth curve and down to the corner again. I missed it. Here, very long line through is better. Up on the corner, long line through, and down on the corner. Again, missed it. And you can see I'm not driving perfect here, but it's still auto time by 0.7. So you guys should be able to get this one too. And we've beaten the blue maps. Let's go to map 16. See what we got in store. Fragile, meaning you don't want airtime. If you get airtime, you see this warning mark in the bottom right. This breaks the car. The worse your landing assist with Fragile, the car just ends up destroyed, so. This is about being clean. You want to drive like this. Oh. Maybe even cleaner than that. To not have to deal with the problems of Fragile. And clean landing in the downhill, no Fragile penalty. Oh, there we got a small one, but instant reset, so it's fine. I'm not sure we have a new one here. I don't think this is Fragile now. No, it's not. This is a wild map, though. Very unorthodox. A lot of the time I can say, oh, this map reminds me of XYZ. But this map reminds me of nothing. I've never seen anything like this, so... That's cool. Creative idea. You have to release here. Earlier the better for the speed. And if you go up early, you can also carry a lot of speed across here. Drift down this hill, I think, so that you... Yeah. You drift down here, and then you'd have... That's a big jump, though. Can you do that any better? I still think you drift, and then you can go like this. And then try not to lose time. Matthias, thank you so much. Thank you, Project Norway. So hi, Buckley. Who won the summer campaign? It was Hobbit. I think he is now the most winning campaign player of all time. So GG to Hobbit. Another Hobbit W. This is a bit slow. I'm probably not gonna get off time here. I'm considering resetting, but let's see. You're supposed to be like a second ahead here. F my ghost. Let's get one more on the board. Right side for low airtime there is smart. And maybe... No, it's actually just barely too slow. 50 months to take Executor. When are you gonna win a campaign? It is far too difficult. Far too difficult. I can win a weekly shorts. That's nice. 1 week of effort. Shorter maps. Winning on maps like this, far too difficult. I'm happy if I go for a world record and I achieve it, you know? On a campaign map. Okay, that's alright. So this is like the -1 second I was talking about. You can probably get even more than this too, but this will have to do for now. Up late here, I think, so that you carry a lot of speed down. The curve just makes more sense. Driven that way. Up high here early, not that... Well, actually that early. Or? Yeah, because you get this. That's what you get. And you can land the downhill as well, yeah. That's the way. I gotta stop crashing. So it's very slow here. Oh, yeah, so wide. Still quite a forgiving auto time though. They could definitely have made this one a 43, but I think chose not to. They saved like that caliber for the black maps. But yeah, the flawless map, be as smooth as you can, and you will get the off time. Nice. Let's go next. 17. I have seen that there is one alt car map at least, guys, in the trailer. And it had roadblocks like this, so... For a second I was thinking we were gonna see the alt car map here, but... This is just an off-road reactor map. Kinda cute though, you're driving on anything but the road so far. Now a little bit of road, and then back to off-road. Ooh, this is a nice map. I like it for how weird it is, and with the amount of reactors, it is a given we will see someone fly here, right? The question is where will they fly? But they will fly. Just up to the finish. You predict map 25 all alt cars? Let's see. Let's see if that prediction is true. I think that makes sense. Another curiosity is if we're gonna have alt cars in ranked or not. Just wondering if you will go above that sign. I don't think so. Because that was a big like thing people talked about. Like, man, I want to play ranked, but I don't want to play snow car maps all the time. When the stuff came out. And so I hope they maybe have decided not to put them in ranked. We'll see. Again, a bit like Chem 1 unfriendly, this map. Not a complaint, just observation here. It is very hard to see where the walls end in Chem 1. And like with these steep up and down hills, you actually have very bad visibility. But once you know where everything is, I guess it's fine. And you go on this layer, yeah. Okay, fair. Fair all the time. Where was I at 1 PM today? I was asleep. I made a promise to Nico that we were gonna gym today at 1. I failed. I've had such a good sleep schedule, and then I decided to ruin it yesterday by hunting one map for close to 10 hours. Very late into the night, so my apologies for missing gym. Terribly sorry. I can't believe I made such terrible choices sitting at home playing Trackmania instead of going to the gym. How could I? Let's get this now. Just important to be smooth here. Carry a lot of speed. Dare to go full speed here because you have reactor down. You don't jump. Smooth down, set up a bit wide, so now you have space to go here. I'm missing a bit, but still keeping stacking gear through. That's good. And to the checkpoint. Early left, yeah. And now time the last turn. Onto the little obstacle thing and finish. Cool. Cool map 17. So far, the one ice map in blue and this one are my favorites. The ones I can see myself hunting. And we have full-on sausage tech map. Maybe also another map to demonstrate drifting versus releasing. Oh, this is so reminiscent of the earliest campaigns in this game, though. Back then, they were building a lot of sausage tech. And since then, it's kind of been like a forgotten style in the game. I know people don't like this as a whole. There's a lot of people that don't like this because it is so difficult to control. But it's also beautiful when a sausage tech map works because you're doing difficult drifts while perfectly balancing the car everywhere. Like, it's very satisfying. Reactor means we can take more liberties in how we drive. Ooh, yeah, but this is clean, guys. This is very clean. Double checkpoint and all that. Classic. Okay, we beat it already. Yeah, quite forgiving one. There's not that much I was able to figure out. I was kind of just sight reading. This one was basically first try. But always try to stay on the... What is the rule? I mean, I look at this turn, right? And I think I can be on the inside here. But now I have to stay on the inside. If I go up to the outside, it will jump, right? Here, I'm thinking, oh, the turn is going up, so I can stay on the top side of it. That way, no jump. And then for this last one, I'm seeing the turn goes left, and so I'm thinking I need to be on the right side. Like, there's not actually that much difficult balancing here, inside of course, because there's pillars on the outside, and I see the finish and I jump into the finish. Like, there's... this one, the balancing, I think, is honestly quite alright. Maybe the hardest one is here with this jump, try to get no airtime. But yeah, next. Stay as I just don't know if there's a one unifying rule for it, but... we have another full speed map. Oh, full speed enjoyers are eating good this campaign. Full speed enjoyers, Mudda is gonna have a field day with this campaign. Almost crashed. Didn't see the wall. Okay, 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 I see it, I see it. Am I too late? No, I'm fine. Boosters there have to be for respawns only. There was no way to reach them. There's also like Hobbit, Shadowcrancer type map. And another loop, okay. Ooh, full on wall ride I think is the play here. Oh, I see a lot. Wow, what a map. Yeah, here on grass, you can speed slide all the time. You can even speed slide in the loop by wiggling. So I got 12 more speed there for that. This one, go high up early and then try to get a speed slide here. Even if you cam 3, you are speed sliding. Keep going left and then you can get a wall ride here instead for a lot more speed. That's what I missed. And 29 more speed here for the rest of the map, believe me, is gonna snowball. I forgot where it goes now. It goes up right. Very upside down line here is best. And maybe like 2 ups and downs, yeah, like this. And then it goes right, so we speed slide to the right. Wall ride, we can use the curve of it to go down late. Ooh, I thought I didn't beat it. Yeah, I did. That's still quite strong though. Still quite strong auto time. What's the map you were hunting for 10 hours? You'll have to see in a video. That's what it was for. We're hunting it for a video. Map 20, sometimes a cool obstacle track with like different pipes and stuff like that is what we've seen. Now we have engine off, no brakes. Okay. So it's like, okay. What is this called when you build your own car and just send it down a hill? As a kid, like you build a car out of wood and stuff like that and then just send it down a hill. Because it feels like that. We call it Olabil in Norway. Ow. Oh, it's here. Oh, I thought it wasn't. Dude, I dodged some crazy stuff here. Recommend Cam 2 or Cam 3 there. This is the most maps I've seen in the campaign where camera 1 is really bad for visibility. People are calling it soapbox car. No brakes again. That was a 53, yeah, so this is a strong auto time. You're not allowed to fail here. So you have to set up wide around the pillars. That way the line works. Release a bit, and then you can make that one. Maybe you have to do full speed for the metal, not sure yet. The more speed you carry here though, definitely the better. Precise there. Precise there. Round the mountain through the checkpoint. Now, change camera if you're a Cam 1 player so you can see this. Maybe you can even skip the anti-booster, I just realized. Definitely go here instead of wide like I did. Early grass speed slide. Straighten out for the gear up. And then... no brakes again. We slow down early and we speed up into the finish. Lots going on there. Lots to process. But I think a big time save that you could do that I didn't have here is jumping over the booster. Oh. I mean, if you can skip this, you will gain a lot. But yeah, that looks hard. Maybe there's a jump angle here though. It's nice. All right, last 5 maps. Do we still have no more car skin unlocked? No. Okay. Not exactly sure how it works, but yeah. Let's see 21. Excited for the campaign? Yeah, me too, Pharaoh. Excited to see everything. Uh-oh, here it begins. The rally begins. Okay. So, keyboard players, quick tip here. Go into settings and bind action key 3 and 2. This car does not really want to be steered at 100% steering. It wants 40% and 60%. And the reason is you keep essentially full grip. Anytime you see the skid marks behind the car separate, you lose a lot of speed with this car. So full grip all the way. Desert car, you don't need action keys, but they do sometimes make it easier to tap away. Here, a lot of small taps, or the car will tilt, and that's bad for you. You can tilt a bit, but not like twist your own ankles. So just smooth, smooth, smooth. Snow car, action key 4 or full steer, whichever one you prefer. I like action key 4 with this car. So you have like an action key piano now. The way I bind these buttons is I have action keys on QWE, and I drive with arrow keys, so just change between them. And then R is my reset action keys button. That's action key 5. You can set it up your own way, but just... I think people are gonna be like, how on earth am I gonna bind all this? You don't need to, it just helps. Oh, too fast. Okay, let's try to do it proper. So here, slow down. Dude, it's been so long since I played Rally. And where did it go? You can skip here? No, I can't be faster. Can it? Wait, sorry. Are they not trolling us here? You take this checkpoint here. 1, 2. Where's the third? Yeah, you just cut straight up, no? Nadeo? Maybe I'm stupid for not seeing that. Gotta open our eyes here. That has to be intended. I'm so perplexed by this, it just seems like, huh? But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I think that's more me being stupid than Adeo for not seeing it yet. So far only action key 3, we're already on to Desert Car. Action keys won't really be a big factor on this map after seeing that shortcut. With Desert Car, try to keep it flat is sort of the main rule for gaining speed. So anytime you're flat with the Desert Car, you're gaining more than if you're on 2 wheels. Just know that. Look for that if you're struggling with pace. But I'm very curious now how strong this is. Decent, yeah, decent. It's 104 and I got a 105 there, so the run I just drove was not enough. So you are gonna have to master alt cars this time around if you want all the ATs, guys, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. If you have an open mindset towards it, it's less annoying, but some people don't like rally car, desert car. Some people do. Some people have it as their favorite, you know? And so this is your time to shine. Here, I should be more on the left than last time to carry more speed up the hill into desert car. This is gonna snowball. And then there. And left side here is gonna let me be more speed through. Oh, don't break my ankles, okay? Very close to going very wrong. No. One more. That's all we need. This is slow, but I'll continue. I will continue. It's just about beating this one for me. Not a map I'm gonna hunt, I think, but I can show you guys. Here, the speed snowball I was talking about. These cars, snowball speed more than any other car. Like the stadium car doesn't gain this much from having a speed advantage. Okay. Oh, we need a good snow car part now. No slide, no slide, no slide. Will you speed? I think I did. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, it's enough, okay. Whew. We're past the alt cars. Or, let's not say that yet, but we made it past this one. Nice. Very nice. 22. Sometimes also a tough author time. Maybe not this time. We have Castle Dirt. This should be like a full mixed map. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Just seeing the aesthetic and everything, I think they're gonna have every surface here. Maybe even an ice slide. There, we got the dirt back. Ooh, water bounce. Ooh. Flags to mark the corner, nice. Left side. Should have drifted more. It's just dirt and tack, it seems, not every surface. So the every surface map is coming up at some point. Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of sand reactor. How many reactor shortcuts, guys, do you think we'll have this campaign? How many? I'm gonna say 3? I think 3. I don't know if every map with reactor is getting a shortcut, but I think 3 is gonna happen for sure. Yeah, this is a very nice map. I think gonna lead to some cool rounds on ranked and stuff. So just kind of combining everything we've used so far: drifts, airtime reduction, speed sliding on dirt, carrying a lot where you can. Oh, that's a lot better than the bounce I had. That might actually be the Veronica strategy. I don't know how that worked though. Sharp drift here. I'll slow the speed. That part there with the slalom is very satisfying. And this was sharp, and then through here. And down. Sharper than I thought for the last one. Still got it, yeah. My last one was slow. But nice map. Which button do you brake with? Left shift. Map 23. We have... Ooh, okay. Bonk up? This felt bonk up already. Yeah, this is like bonk up map. If you just give this some Troy scenery... I mean, someone's gonna remake this on the next bonk up, I think. Fall 23, but better. Oh, no brakes! Okay. Okay, bro. I don't know why you would do that, but that's a funny bait. Yeah? I can see myself hunting this right now too. This feels, oh, like a fresh map to hunt. Read that one wrong. But 103. Wow. 103 the other time. Guys, what's your impression so far? There's only 2 maps to go. On a scale from 1 to 10, this campaign versus other campaigns you've seen, enjoyment, variety, all the things just all in one. Give it a number, what do you think? For me, like an 8? Haven't seen anything I completely disagree with. And yeah, there's alt cars, which not my favorite. They are someone else's favorite, so the alt cars enjoyers are gonna have a good time in this one. That's alright. Aye. Might be too slow now. We'll see. It's close. I need a low jump here for sure. Oh, we are too slow. No! Oh, by wow, by 4 thousandths. I thought I was too slow. We'll take that. Chat, Virtual did not do an intro for this video. The fall campaign is upon us, everybody. 25 new tracks in the campaign that... Oh wait, we need to hide the green timer. Hide the evidence. One moment. How do I do this? Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Lock in. Summer is over and the Trackmania fall campaign is finally out. 25 new tracks to discover and enjoy. Play ranked on, maybe find some shortcuts on. We're gonna take a look and see what Nadeo have built this time around, and I'm gonna show you guys how you can get all the author medals. So, without further ado, let's begin. Good, good. Did that. Sorry, Buckley. Kind of nice that I was 69th world at the same time. Not bad, not bad. Okay, map 24. Some nice arrows. They want it. They want it to happen. Nadeo want the reactor clips. They're clip farming. Ice slide? They want the reactor, like, seriously. I think the strategy behind this campaign is let's put a bunch of reactors so that shortcut clips go viral on social media. I swear. What other... Oh, wait. Is there a bug? I don't know if there's a bug slide there. I mean, sure. I have to up my shortcut number that I predicted. Based on the record times as well, guys, I think this is a pretty strong author time. Maybe the strongest in the campaign, so... If you're not a reactor enjoyer yet, it's time to learn them. One of the more technically difficult ones? Yeah, I'd say so. But also a lot of full speeding, so not every track. I think going up here with a bump is a good way to go about it. And then just low, because then you stay in second, get pushed out. No benefit to reactor up there as far as I can tell. No. Okay, it's still fine though. Oh, so you don't need to get both. You can fly over, is that true? But you don't want to. You would not want to do this. Is this a linked one? Oh, they're not linked. Uh-huh, okay. I thought there was a skip if you take the reactor with you here, but no. When are we gonna do a chess sub battle? We have to at some point challenge the Cranlings to a chess battle. Do you guys think we'd win? We assemble our strongest players. I think we have a reasonable chance. We could also get completely rolled, but we will find out. the plastic is just to help you angle. Let's see what pace this is before we go for the eventual run. So we get some splits on the board too. Because you see the pace already expired now. Yeah, 2 seconds. Strong. You're 850. 1950, oh nice. Yeah, it's crazy with chess how the average player is like 400 or 500, I think. And you know, it's different levels of how much chess you've seen growing up and stuff, but like that rating ladder just feels like it goes so much further than Trackmania. Like you can study Trackmania a lot and get to top 5% of the world quite quickly. But in chess, it feels like even if you're there, you're just so much... You're so far separated from the very top. Even with thousands of hours. Okay, so I'm curious because... Yeah, I'm missing a second. Am I doing something wrong? The engine off means that you can't zoop, by the way, guys. So they have done some stuff to prevent zooping, I think. Also, yo, Shemishore in YouTube chat. Hey, Rachel, I don't play this game, probably never will, but you're a fantastic ambassador for your hobby and immense fun to watch. 07 for the algorithm, congrats on the Bonk win. Thank you so much for the $20, Shem. I try my best. Try my best to make Trackmania the biggest racing game in the world. It needs to hit a lot more people for that to happen, but we're trying. We're all trying. It's kind of hard to beat Mario Kart though. You can get... You need a lot of speed in this one. 0.3, let me just see the end. But like... Am I lacking brain cells, guys? We gotta look at this. That's the reactor down. Maybe just inside line? Slow down early. Maybe go here. No, but you don't have the angle. You've already reset. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really see much I want to do differently from scouting it. Just drive faster. Lamau. Maybe it's just like ultra inside line. Aha, maybe that's it. Very irregular turn, but that might be the best way to do it. Okay. I see. That's pretty wild. That is a really hard author time. That is a really hard author time, guys. And especially because it's so weird. Like sometimes on tech and stuff, things make sense. Here you're kind of just driving a really weird track. But yeah, full inside second gear ice slide. And then on this plastic to wood transition, just hold right and hope for the best. This gap is very precise. That's cool though. But very hard. Let's see if 25 is the hardest metal. If not, 24 definitely is. Here we have map 25. 1 minute track. Plastic also represented, so every surface covered, and we have wood. You look at that. Okay, just trying to sight read what I can see. Some tech. Downhill. Engine off, okay. Nice outside line, I like it. On the left, you go clean transition down. Ah, that's why Susui's on the records. It's underwater map. Underwater there, I don't think you want to drift. Perhaps could have looked at it, but... Ooh, ice slide. You know, I like this map too. So, the blue map with ice I want to hunt. The red map with off-roads I want to hunt. The map we just played I might actually want to hunt, the reactor one. And this one I can see myself hunting. Beyond just, you know, the different challenges like top 100 and stuff like that. Which we might do. That is also something you guys should let me know. If you want to see top 100 campaign this time around or top 0.1%. It's something we might do. I started last time, but I started so late that I kind of gave up. But today is a new campaign, a new start. A lot of speed through here. Look at the space you have. Don't drift too much because you have engine off. You will always be slower on the exit than you think. Still have to keep fourth. I lost it here. And now the underwater things. This is where I lost the most time. I think you just release. Oh, yeah, that's too tight, I'm pretty sure. Up the ice, go wide if you can. No! I should have brake tapped once more in the early part of the turn and then I'd have it. This would be a... Oh, 105. But bad ice slides, I think 104 more realistically. Not the hardest one, I think. I think, guys, that map 24 is the boss this time around. The boss fight. But it does feel like a pretty doable campaign to do all off times on. Last campaign, people were, you know, talking a lot and... I don't know if complaining is the right word, but... critiquing Nadeo's choice to make 21 and 22 very difficult auto times. Not so much for our own sake, like streamers, but for the fact that they are done very, very inaccessible to players to get. I don't feel so much that that's the case here. This turn is full speed, by the way, not release, just pointing it out. Unless I'm going along now. So yeah, maybe this is a better level to put them at. Ice slide release early. Very early. You want to start straightening as soon as you've gotten past the corner almost. Because then you have an angle up. And do we make it? Oh, by 0.4. And that is the campaign in 1 hour and 9 minutes. Which is pretty fast for me when I do multiple runs per map and stuff like that. This was a pretty easy campaign to get all authors on. So, overall, enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I can definitely see myself hunting some maps, some cool shortcuts. I think a lot of the maps are good for rank too. Rank climbing. So, plus. Watch 15. But are you saying that things have happened here, or is it just because of his name? Oh, in 69 minutes, you're right. We gotta do an outro real quick, but let's see if there's... He is going in for the full cosplay. He even changed his skin. And his name on the car. Full cosplay. Of course he's a weeb. Yeah, no, it's just a regular run, I think. He's not that far ahead though, but I guess it's... Oh, no, wow. Wow, there is a shortcut already. Wow, that took an hour. Great find by this player. Great find. That's very cool, actually. You don't like Souls because skill issue kind of responds, but there's some truth to that. I don't think having things at like an okay difficulty. I don't think difficulty is the... How do I phrase this? I don't think difficulty is a necessary, super necessary factor for games being enjoyable or not. Because you can set your own goal in this game. But having authors as like a regular goal and leaderboards otherwise as another goal is nice. Beat me on 08. Ooh, nice time. Yeah, this one with the transitions. I kind of want to go back to the ice one though. 13. You're gonna have to see here, guys. I think we're just hunting a little bit. And then Troll Cup of the Day in 50 minutes. And then after that, guys, I have a cool challenge for you all. With Logitech that is releasing, so that's the plan. Map 13. Bobsleigh and ice. I'm very curious if they found a way to get 4th gear already here before this turn. Something tells me they did. I've seen this in previous campaigns where they just gain so much on the bobsleigh itself. But then the ice slide, right? What's a perfect ice slide here look like? Not that, because you need more speed. A perfect end, I'm not sure what looks like either. That's still PB. Works, I want to start learning chess to prepare for sub battle. Where should I start? Plenty of educational content out there. Including on Anna's channel. You can learn from what they're gonna do. You had a question in editor chat, let me check. I sent it now. I sent it now. You hope Troll Cup of the Day is full luck, 0 skill. I actually hope for the same. They've had Troll Cups where it's kind of... Okay, you put a rally car in some reactors, but... I think Troll Cup, what it should be about is let's have a Cup of the Day where there's a really high chance for someone who isn't Division 1 usually to get Division 1. And so the more of that you have, the better the Troll Cup is. Like, let's say you're regularly a Division 20 player, but in Troll Cup you can get all the way to like Division 5 or something with one lucky run. I like that. Because every other Cup of the Day, that's not gonna happen. That's the one time a month that can happen. And you know, even if you put like a AO8 map, there's actually quite a lot of skill to them. So in 15 minutes, I think you'd still see good players. But maybe some people who got lucky too. Trying out different lines here. I want a very long ice slide. But I still understand 0.4. 0.47. Do we check the ghost? Let's check the ghost. I'm curious now. Alright. Late entry? He does do that. He does do what I talked about. Wow. Oh, that is fast. Is he gonna overjump the checkpoint almost? Yeah. Whew. Oh, nice. And then... Oh, he is kind of speed sliding there, yeah. Wow, that's a very fast run. So he entered the turn, like, here? I didn't get the gear up. This looks hard. This looks very hard to beat. But I want to try a bit. That's why we came up with champion medal concept. Yeah, champion medals are a great way to solve the difficult auto medal ones for for good players. So, let me see in the end now. If you do what he did, I could probably PB even with this start. I didn't get the speed slide. I also had 4th before the other question, did I? Like, they get 4th at the very start of the uphill. So it's so far from where I get it. Like, look. Oh, he enters more left, though, than I thought. 80% only? He gets 4th gear here. And he's wiggling. Nose down entry, okay. I'm gonna try a bit. I just updated, I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks, enjoy. And yeah, unlucky timing. You haven't played Trackmania in 2 years? What's the meta for bobsleigh? Action key 4 is the one now. Things change, bro, but now it's action key 4. It's been action key 2 for a while. New times. Even if I don't get the gear, I should still be able to drive this part like he did. Ah, there's some grip down there. Like, there, guys. You can get grip. Still, though. I feel like I should gain more. No, that's it. Look at that. So that's the middle part, and then here you would just go sharp. That's more like it. And I missed the end here, but... Yo, 0.5, bro. 0.4 even. Is very, very fast. I used to be so good at the style, man. I've lost it. I have completely lost. What young me was so good at. You've done the thing now? Awesome, Vase. See if you can convince Buckley to do the same thing. Oh, that's close. Surely the upper gear gains like the 0.4 I'm missing. Oh, I got it! But it was at a very bad time. No. Okay, at least we have the nice turn here. No, can't give up yet, guys. Oh, we can give up, I think. Gilbert, thank you for the 34 months as well. Oh, look at the speed. Although no 4th gear. Stable landing here. We're gonna keep the speed. That's a better angle. Still not good though. Better. Tired of over-angling the car at the finish too. I'm doing it wrong. Do we go next map? Yo, Shaco, nice to see you, man. Oh, I did have it? Oh, by the way, Avexio, I didn't notice it was you. Nice to see you, man. Very long time viewer. I believe it. Check the skins? Well, I have the bronze one. Did I get the author one upon completing it? Did I get the new one? Oh, I do have them. Okay, so silver. Let's try the, God, the off-roader has gone down a second already. We could hunt the reactor one, honestly. And the slow ice map is nice. Yeah, this leaderboard is already crazy. Did we hunt this one for a bit? Let's check it. No Kappa. Kappa in 40 minutes. It's a fun weekend. Yeah, it was nice, man. It's very nice. Okay, this is the silver skin. I've thought this with a lot of the prestige skins. I wish they just didn't have the label. I don't want there to be a big silver mark on the car. Because it kinda discourages me from using the design even if I like it. If there's a gold one, why use the one with the silver text on it, you know what I mean? Now maybe otherwise it's also like recognition, like, ooh, you do have the silver skin. Like, damn, that's pretty good. I only have bronze, kind of. You know, there's that element to it, but man, I really kind of wish that you could take it off. And there's probably someone who can make the skins in a club where you don't have the mark, but yeah. Old seasonal skins did not have these, and that's quite nice. I think. Oh, strat? Ooh, okay. Guys, so there might be a big time save here because you can do a Neo slide into the ice slide setup, which should give you a lot of angle immediately. And then you can get a really high jump from the grass hill to get a good start. Maybe something interesting here. Oh, but I'm bad at the inputs. Nah, thank you for the 13-month resub. And thank you also, Hannes. Did I watch the World Elections of the previous campaign already? Yes. The video's already on my YouTube channel. I did that yesterday, so as to have it up today for the new campaign. Every time there's a new campaign, guys, there's always so many videos that it's kind of hard to know what to upload when. It's a first world problem, having too many videos, but we have a pretty good system for it now, so the records of the previous goes up first, and then Discovery, and then either Troll Cup or whatever happens, but sometimes our delayed upload schedule comes from literally having too many videos. Like, actually there's too much content on the channel. Bro, I missed my 9-month sub. I'm sorry, I missed some alerts. I'm a little rusty at the streaming stuff. Geos, thank you also for the 9 months saying use your prime chat. I appreciate it. And Mr. Darren Griffin, thank you also, bro. Long time. Ever played Balatro? I have not. I like the soundtrack though. I've used to listen to the soundtrack on stream, but never played the game. Actually have not played many games. I'm I don't know if you can even call me much of a gamer, I'm sorry. I guess I am, but like in the last 5 years I'll occasionally like dip into League or CS or something for a couple of weeks and then uninstall. Played a Minecraft tournament here and there, but very little gaming apart from my job. Just a racer, more of a racer, yeah. A race enjoyer in game. Crazies will almost slip up twice. Crazy to reference your own biggest slip up and almost miss it again. That's crazy. Oh, this part, bro. You need to release so much. If you guys are trying to beat this author time at some point, know that on that wood part, release a lot before the jump. Oh, so that's how you skip some grass, nice. Yep. I think it's inside drift here. Just can't use the speed since you're gonna slow down anyway. And there's nothing because you can't tilt the car, you're just gonna reset and have a bad angle. The best line is something like this. Because now you see what I meant with like that happening. Oh wow, point. Okay, well 0.7 I had, less speed though. Yeah, this would be close to the record as it stands. Camera froze, oh let me fix it. This happens, I am aware. Thank you, chat. Where is it? There. Boom. Not even doing soup in first checkpoint? Is there one? Am I unaware? World record does not do it. A Scrappy released for a lot of speed. That's actually maybe a nice shot. Releasing or braking here to try to get a lot of the plastic. Oh, could cost too much though. I don't think it gains. Maybe just a tiny one so you get this platform and then go. .2 now. Nice start. Okay. And big release. Nice. That's close. I mean, I beat it, but now Techie's there and we get second. Okay, close. Nice time by Techie. 0.2 faster than me again. That's strong. Did I miss anything? I want to check now, I guess, and compare. I don't think I missed any obvious thing. Unless you can somehow reliably fly here or jump or something. Cut the corner at the wood? Oh, maybe. Okay, he is just ahead here. Kinda neo-slide into this. Even far faster than me though, so I've gained on him in the second half. Yeah, same thing. Bit bad line here. Ooh, and he went wide for this part. Which I'm not fully convinced about. I think it's about the same. Inside drift feels good. Look at Sammy's run. Where can I see Sammy's run? It's not on the top 5. Point 2 behind. The plugin? What's the plugin? Can you link the clip, Super, if there's a clip? Then we can take a look. Okay, so I'm far behind Taki now. We need to full sand to catch this up. Also interesting they changed the corner. Since when do we have to teach you Trackmania? With plugins, I am very bad. I don't keep up with plugins. And I also don't want to go on like a hunt for a clip of a run I don't even know exists. I'll leave that up to Super. Noozles, thank you. I have to go, thanks for remembering all these years. Still remember when you had 400 viewers, keep the grind. Thank you, Lexilan. Always fun to see some old viewers still hanging about. And also, you know, there's old viewers that I watched like all this time. But then there's people that I feel pop in here and there to say hello, and it's also really cool. And maybe don't watch as much anymore. But I try to be good with usernames. And remembering. Ooh. 0.2 in the start. Why are we hunting 24? We're kind of just hunting something, you know? Try to get a day 1 world record and waiting for Troll Cup of the Day at the same time. And this map kind of spoke to me when I discovered it. So with Trackmania, you never really, I mean, you pick which map you hunt, but you also just like, ooh. Based on the leaderboard on this map, I would think I can improve the record. Kind of that simple. So let me try wide line for once. 0.18. That was bad though. Not sure. K-Bix, thank you. Gigazoop. Oh, there is a clip. Okay. We are watching in like 0.25 speed. Yo, he's cracked. So, hold air brake. It's real. Holy, okay. Super XXL in chat. MVP. Now this gets interesting. I did not think it was real. Dude, what is it with Samifying and Zoops? He's so good at finding them, I feel like. These ultra ones. There's a weekly short as well where he found one. But here, okay, this is tricky. We need to make the car air brake. The car really does not want to air brake with reactor up. I can tell you that. Struggling with 06 author time? Yeah, we're posting the video like today, hopefully, of the discovery. You're 0.2 behind. You are 0.2 behind with the strategy. So there is that to consider. I saw you had like a 8 something checkpoint. One more time? How long does he hold it for? Wow, he holds all the way until the ledge. Okay. Is there a FS track? There's many. There's notably map 15, a full speed map with a shortcut. Map 19 or something. He holds all the way till here. Okay. Well, that's the strat. Alright, interesting. Yeah, not something I consider doing. Holding brake from here till the edge, and then you just... I feel bad now though, if I snipe away Sammy's record. This was his for sure. But I guess many people might be trying this. No. You're here for the generational run? It's been quite the generational run recently. Ever since Deep Slip, we've been on a tear, winning a lot of stuff. It's kind of awesome. Seems to gain about 0.5. Done well this skip. Minus 420. No! Drift. Interesting hypothetical. If your viewership randomly dropped to a point that streaming in videos can't sustain your full-time job, would you continue streaming and making videos? As a hobby, as a cope? When we fall off, do we just sunset or do we keep making videos? I have no intentions of stopping making videos. But the fact that it's sustainable as a job is amazing. That makes it a lot easier. If I had to work a regular job, putting the fries in the bag and then coming home and doing this, it would be harder. Ay, what a choke. Too slow? The zoop is consistent too. Is this live or pre-recorded? It is absolutely live. I've never pre-recorded a stream yet. That wasn't too bad because I skipped can reset. Close. Yeah, right. Point to the one. Point to the one. I haven't done it. And if I have, nobody's caught it. What is the 24/7 channel? I am not affiliated with Virtual 24/7. All respective trademarks belong to their rightful owners. No. Solid answer. Feels like nowadays a lot of influencers are in it to make money from the start versus starting out because you just love engaging with something. I mean, that's been the crazy thing for me, which still is kind of hard to come to terms with. Starting doing something as a hobby, just like, oh, yeah, I like Trickmania, let me stream some Trickmania. Oh, this thing that happened in Trickmania is cool, let me make a video about it. And then when that turns into your job, it's just like, oh, also here I am with this job just doing what I started out doing for fun. It's kind of nice. And I still find it fun even if it wasn't enough to do. That's the only thing I do. But at this point, I feel like no matter how streaming and YouTube goes for myself, right? I have so much experience within the industry as a whole that, like, if I'm not my own creator, I can work in some capacity in the space, as it's referred to. That's what a lot of people who had YouTube channels back in the day do. If they haven't made them last, they just help others make content or help brands make content, stuff like that. Alright, we got a 48-20, but Scrappy is on a tear. He cooked it with a 47.6 already. So we have some improving to do. Wondering if I'm doing this part wrong. Get a better start this time. And my reactor part in the middle here was kind of weak. I mean, let's release a lot now. And that's good. That's very good. Gaining. Gaining. .9, okay, back to back. What are the chances Scrappy's something 24-2? I think he's just checking out the shortcuts like we are. I need to slow down more. Intux, thank you for 42 months. How's it going, Big Boss Man? Great. I'm excited for October. A lot of stuff happening. Can also get the start of the wood on the right. I have noticed that, but I never quite have the angle for it. I don't know if he did it though, we can check, but... He had a better start. Wow, he even jumped, I think. 220. Oh, he does cut it, okay. Did he gain with this? Ah, yeah, because he's wide. I think he gained, but only like a tenth. Ishmaniac, thank you for 1 year. During Deep Dip, I was asking about go-karting was ignored. Was it because of Porsche? What? Sorry, your question was ignored because the corporate overlords at a car company didn't want me talking about it. No, I just probably didn't see your question. I think that's why. When is the switch to pyramids exclusively? Oh, this is the next step. Imagine this, guys. YouTube fails. I become an archaeologist just for fun. And all of a sudden, I'm there in the field. At a dig. Uncovering the body of Khufu. Still yet to be found, if it ever If it still exists. Scrappy had 220 here, so he did a wide line. Okay, 0.15. Oh, can you... You can release guys? No, but wait. Wait. Now I'm getting ideas. Because this jump is oddly reminiscent of the other one, no? Like, they're quite similar. So, let's just continue this a little slow. And look at something. Also, this line has to be better, yeah. 0.3 still, okay. We're learning, but look at this. So here... Oh, let's get good speed. So we have a accurate setup to compare against. One more. This might take me a few respawns. Drifts hard, alright? This one, I'm feeling it. No? Too early. There we go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So here, can you not... You can't respawn farm it. One moment. One moment. This is the weekly short strategy, alright? The weekly short strategy. What if? It's just a simple question, just a what if. What if you can hold airbag here and get a zoop? Oh, you might not have time. The reset might kick in before you really get a speed boost from this. Unless you jump out like this and then get one just barely over the ring. I think this is your best bet. Oh. Yeah, that's too fast up the ramp. So you slow down here. I think something like this is the best you can do. Okay, let's go back. Can you hit the side of the road? Where, Dara? To like flip the car or something? I'm not sure. Yannick's also hunting. Wow, we have a full streamer battle for this map. Nerits, thank you for the 1 year. And Tallhoover, thank you. What's my favorite sandwich? I mean, I don't eat that many, but I like a good club sandwich. If I make it myself, I never go for that much effort. I'm very easy with sandwiches. But if I order from a place, it'll be like a Serrano ham one or a clubbed sandwich with chicken and stuff. That's simple. Simple. I'm letting go too early. Oh yeah, too early. I think you can just hold brake for what feels like an eternity here and still make it. That's nice. No jump though, otherwise perfect. That's a great start. Hold. No! I had no angle for the other one. That was possible, wow. Look at this. The timing here is hard though. That's crazy splits. Honestly not that crazy, we need those splits. They're necessary splits, not crazy ones. But nice. I had an idea, is this working? Not as good as I hoped. I'll continue, but I don't think this is warlike pace. Even with the perfect arm. Yeah, wide line seems to pay off. Okay. Wide setup try. What other choice did I have? No. Virtual, did you get new headphones? Which ones did you get? These are the Logitech G522. And the reason I got these is they were sent to me by Logitech. As today after Cup of the Day we're doing a competition with Logitech. They're sponsoring a bunch of prizes, and one of them is this headset. So I'm trying it out. When are you releasing the Logitech? After Cup of the Day. After Cup of the Day. Ooh, banger. So it's gonna be, I'll explain everything when we start with the comp. That's a good start. Hold. Oh, very weak though. Okay. That's close, but not quite Scrappy style, I think. Yeah, 0.67, I knew it was close. 67. I have lost, my brain is, I'm sorry. Rotten brain. No way, bro. Oh my god. We're living in interesting times. Sorry, is that not faster on paper? I guess not. Do not refresh leaderboard. Is there a 46 on there? Aware? Ooh. Ooh. Aware. That's pretty good. What is that? What kind of start do you need for that? Scrappy hunting it? Yeah, Scrappy, Onyx, myself, we're all hunting this. Oh yeah, slows down more. Big Zoop. He does not drift here, just slows down. Ah, but now you get the jump. That's... This jump, guys, gains so much. His start was really good. Like, look at this gap. So the end, I think we're doing okay. We just need to copy the jump strat. We need to copy the jump. Watch this streamable. You need paid TM for the Logitech event? You do, yeah. But it's only been... No. No way, bro. Jacob, look at this, guys. This is on map 17, the one I wanted to hunt. Look at this. He clips the checkpoint, gets a reactor flight, zooping into a bug slide past the checkpoint and down the hill. Jacob, what the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, someone's gonna do this. You place a reactor on a map, it's a reactor map. You place a reactor, you have a reactor map. I kinda wanna try that. But we only have 10 minutes. We only have 10 minutes. I think he respawned quite a lot to get that in practice, but... That is nice. That is nice. What time is track of the day? In 10 minutes. Or cup of the day rather, which is probably what you're asking for. Everyone go find shortcuts? Yeah. See what you guys can find. That's just a creative idea, you know? It works out. So it's not quite the jump line. It's a really good start without the jump, but Scrappy had 20 more. speed through there. That's what we were missing. Equal. Oh. Almost. Hoping for some spice for today. Just give us a full random map. I get Div 20, I will not complain today. Give the community what they want. They didn't get an 08, so at least give us just a completely random Troll Cup. Nani, thank you for the 74 months with Prime. That is incredible. Even more incredible by the fact that for 74 months you've always used your Prime. That is unbelievable, actually. Because with regular subs, they auto-renew, okay, you can just leave it running. Nani, 74 months straight priming. It's incredible, thank you so much. Are you gonna build for Kaki? Yeah, I haven't quite decided yet, but I am gonna build a map. Just gotta figure out which idea I think is most likely to get accepted. And I'll probably be building it on stream too, so... Gotta find time for that at some point. This is good. Almost a jump line. Still 0.2. Let me drift late here. It's maybe too late, but... Or? No! Oh, that's good. Superfly, thank you. Did you see the XP Evo Kaki? I did not. I just heard there was one from Jan, but I didn't see what people did. How does he jump? I also want airtime. That's good timing. Ooh. Yeah, almost. Has the campaign any alt cars? There's alt cars on just one map. But that's alright. They're putting it on map 21. Quite the tough author time there too. Not the hardest one though. This I would say is the hardest, unless you do this strategy here. Maybe it's a higher setup. Okay, now I jumped a bit. And yeah, 0.2. Still quite far. Okay, my chances there are low. We will keep hunting this, guys, I think, until a couple of days starts. Scrappy's had a very good time now for being so early on, so it's gonna be hard to beat, but I'll take a PB before Cup. And then maybe we can beat it after or tomorrow, or maybe it will just get to a point where I can't beat it. This one though, I think we can still contest. If we get one good jump up here. People on YouTube are debating if I'm live? Well, I am. Why would they be debating such an obvious fact? Oh, banger. Only 0.2 though. Huh. I could swear this was gonna gain more, but... Oh. Low speed, we're gonna lose a bit here. Still PD 0.37. 0.3 to go, guys. We clipped. That wasn't the worst of it. I think my start was still too slow. Yeah, look at the difference up here now. That is, to my eye, about 0.25, 0.3. Drift was whatever. It wasn't that good. And then this wheel clip. So my end, I think he lost a bit in the end, actually. Yeah, his drift here, oh lord, it's crappy. Not happy with that drift, I think. And my inside line is different, so looks like I'm getting closer. Can you get reactor up at checkpoint 5 and Zoop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reactor up? In like a nice way with the reset being there? No, but... Could you Zoop with this? Reactor down Zoop? Just feels like it's a bit off the path you want to go. No, I don't think so. 5 minutes left for world record? Yeah, I know. After a couple of days, there's gonna be like a 45 on this map, I think, and then Logitech's happening, so. Oh, 8 behind. I need a godlike part now. That's good, but not enough to gain more. You just want this. And without that. With speed splits getting decimals, it's in the settings of the plugin. Very, very useful. Oh, just stop. Supernova, I think, for the 7 months. Say 1, 2, 3 if it's live. 1, 2, 3. Now, the one thing I can never prove to you guys is if I'm real and if I'm actually live. The stream is live, interactions are happening live, but I can never prove if I'm real. I could be AI at this point. That's something you have to decide for yourself. I could say I'm real, but are you gonna trust me? The amount of like AI content I see on YouTube now is crazy. Not necessarily like personality channels, right? Like if you see someone sit and talk to a camera, they're very likely still, as of October 2025, still real. But what I see is so much AI music. Like these compilations and stuff of lo-fi and all this stuff, it's all just AI. Like just slop music generated that resembles something else, you know? So much of it. Like you listen to music on YouTube, the third video recommended to you is very likely an AI music mix right now. Up on 1 minute, I know. We gotta hurry. That is what I've noticed. Please play the Captcha game to prove you're real. I don't know if we need to do that. I can just say I'm real. Last run, by the way, before Copa del Dia, and I think we are not PBing nor world record in this run, but let's try. It's Troll Cup of the Day today, so hoping for something special. Something a bit out of the ordinary. Maybe like a downhill map with a lot of obstacles would be the perfect map today. But as long as it's not skill-based, I'm happy. We'll have to return to this track. We've done a solid job in 2nd place, but Scrappy gets the record pre-cup of the day. Let's see. October 1st, and it has the thumbnail of a dirt map. Supercross Country Feet AR Troy. Nadeo are aware. Nadeo are actually aware. We gotta give them credit for keeping up with the community. Yeah, you pick a Troll Cup of the Day map, you pick AR Troy. That is a nice touch. This looks crazy. I respect it, you know, I actually respect it. I like that. If I don't get Div 1 on Troy's Cup of the Day map, I'm never gonna outlive this, so I gotta lock in. If you guys don't know Capital, I don't play them that much anymore, but they are a staple in Trackmania. We start with a 15-minute qualifier. You just try to set the best time you can in the first 15 minutes. And hopefully that is top 64. That is Division 1. There are many divisions though, but top 64 for Division 1. Afterwards, we play a knockout race against players in your division, so... Do we need speed here, or can we just 180? Just 180. No, actually, if this is snow, it's plastic. Actually, I think you go wide and you bug slide this. I think that is the intended idea here. Because otherwise it's a little boring. Huge uphill and downhill. And the point is, yeah, the point is to carry the speed. It has to be. Look at this. 2 laps. Oh. I think you can do this both laps, but let's see. That has to be a... Has got to be a bug slide, right? And here you would cut to the finish, I think. Let's see that. I think you cut to the finish here. Yeah, I think you cut the last corner to the finish. So, different strats per lap here. Oh, I really want to mean bounce the start. Where's my ghost? Oh, that's one. Okay. So, there can't be any merit to this, right? How many seconds does this cost? Like 5? For what? 1 bug slide? My ghost is not even visible. No, never mind. I see now. Bug slides are cool, but they're not that cool. You gotta go early left there. 2 checkpoints, I wonder, yeah. I think you are a bit constricted in that you need... So checkpoint 1 is here. And you need to preserve speed for lap 2. You don't really have a way around that. So that makes the path you're driving quite forced in some way. You have to go like this, I think. And you also have to drive the hill. Oh, you could wall hug. Instead of... Was there a wall hug all the way? I'm not sure. Wait. Is that not it? No bug slide? No bug slide, wow. And... Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just that. But 1.5 seconds faster. Let me see. No wall hug, okay. The troll is to bait a bug slide? Maybe. Yeah, this doesn't feel so much like a troll couple today. You can... I think you can reduce airtime for that one, but... Try to keep more speed here. But I'm sure it really matters. Plus 14 lap 1 of Petrus. Looking at splits to try to understand where we're at. So I would want to do... No. I want to do this. That's 49th only. I had one idea though. How am I gonna do this? Oh, rock. It has to be right side though. Let's try here. So 34 more speed. I'd have to imagine it's faster. Not by much, but faster. And yeah, let's just go straight down the hill. Because we drift pretty soon anyways. Try to carry a lot and probably the same ending for second lap, cutting both grass patches. So that's quite sharp. That's already here. Oh, 55 is so fast. It's 24th? I'm a second behind. I do think my new start is good, but other than that, a little clueless. That was good though. The speed up the hill might matter a lot. Yeah, 0.37 more. Let's just say I keep a lot of speed here. And let's just say I don't miss the wall right entry. And let's just say I don't miss this timing. That was bad. Nice, second place, okay. We're learning. I don't know if there's a better way to shortcut there in the end, but at least now we're not so slow anymore, it feels like. The start is gonna be crazy to play against, because I did everything I wanted, basically. Anything else to look at? I mean, I need to drift in the last uphill, I think. Is there anything here? No. Okay. There is no troll. I know, it's a little straightforward, honestly. This could be a regular couple of the day. Almost. Just a bit of a unorthodox one for regular. No, let's I keep failing the first jump. Does it work? Kind of press forward? Yeah, okay. Then this is gonna be what we do. Yeah, and then just release. Nice. Smart. Okay. And very far on the right side now. So now I get a very good wall right entry. Much more speed. This is good. First. With a very wide last turn. Nice. Okay guys, we're learning. We're the Troy Masters. Very good. Deco got his time so quickly though that I think he has some more room for improvement himself, but it's a start. Ugh. I could continue this just to see my ending, honestly. That's the only thing I'm curious about now, is how much I lost in the end. 0.4, don't really mind. Just to see. Oh, did I crash? Yeah, I think that crashes if you wall hug, you crash the finish. Crashing the hill at the end for a bug stop. Ooh. Cut the finish. The regular finish that we see is a GPS, but it's further away than the multi-lap. Like, you crossed the multi-lap before anyway. A hill crash into bug slide is a really good idea, guys. But so many attempts, like, really suck if you don't get this first downhill ending. There goes Deco with the improvement, and Navla. Oh, okay, so you have to release. Crash the hill and jump over? What? I think we'd see it on the splits, but no one is doing that or is going to be consistent at that. So I don't know what you guys mean. But crashing the last hill and bug sliding is a genuine possibility. Okay, we gotta get 260? 260, remember that? Yeah, this gear up timing. Let me just press forward and not try to be fancy. Just press forward, what happens? For consistency. I'm basically as fast. But you know, in rounds, that's not a given. But okay. I'd be happy with this in rounds. Ooh, is there some trick with the booster? I feel like I shouldn't be ahead now, but I am. I think there's a trick with the booster. That's interesting. Most interesting discovery I've made in the last 5 minutes of attempts. This was very bad, but let's see the end. So... Yep. And yep. 0.27. No bug slide happening. Oh, do people really want to see this? Because that looks unhinged. I gained 0.1 there. I think the other idea is more promising though. Yeah, I like the other idea a lot. One right tap. Yeah, one right tap at the end. Oh. Hit maps with hills where you have to reduce airtime are frustrating, someone said. I don't think they're that frustrating, it's just frustrating when you miss them. It's like here in the uphill, I'm always not releasing enough because I want to max the speed. But here, so say you crash this or something, or say there's a way to get the full booster, I think that's faster. Nah, it's not. If you have to slow down for it. Nose down onto it if it's plastic? Is that an air brake? No, I don't know. 55 point or 54.1 now. That's a very good time. By Hukert, who is sort of a troll map player, troll mapper as well. 2 minutes left. Are we missing something? I do wonder. Banger speed, good timing. Wait, he's 1 second ahead. I didn't process that. He is 1 second ahead. I was like, oh yeah, 55.1. No, 54.1? We've been smoked. I bet you whatever this guy did is not consistent. I will drive the cup with the Swedish car skin if what he did is consistent. Which, well, I can't do that in advance, but yeah. I'll drive the next cup that I play with the Swedish car skin if what he did is consistent. Yeah, we're out of time anyway, so let's check what he did, I guess. Gonna end somewhere in the 20s to 30s range. Surely. Hukert, not consistent. He just presses forward with a diagonal line, okay. Oh, yes, slow here. Okay, so my start is better. He jumps direct to checkpoint 1. Like, the stuff I've found in the start is good. No doubt, no doubt. There is gonna be something in lap 2. But this is not nice. This is very not nice to watch. He's not doing anything correctly. In qualifier? That is not consistent, so I win this bet. That is absolutely not consistent. Bro qualified to Division 1 with this? What a gamer, bro. It's like everything he was doing was wrong, and then that is, oh, beautiful. Wow. They snuck a Uber bug into Cup of the Day. That's pretty crazy. I gotta see the other run. I need to see where I'm losing time. Man, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. Okay, we gotta watch Yannick's in 2x speed, guys. Yeah, out here. My start is better. The speed slide middle though. Yeah, because you don't need so much for this. Okay, that was better. Pretty low speed, pretty low speed. Not the best landings here, but still good. Middle early to release instead. Okay. Yeah, same thing. Okay, hurry up. Servers are starting. If Hukert goes for that strategy in rounds, he has earned my respect. Oh, is this new? The loading screen there? I think that's new. If Hukert does that, we gotta type 07 in the chat. Respect. $13.9, just looking at checkpoint times, try to remember. 13.8 people have. So they went here. Because you don't need a lot of angle to get past this area. Just need to go early. And I gain 500 towards PB there. On the no respawn timer. Okay, one thing I want to try. What if you don't airbrake here? Do you get anything? A bit less airtime only. Oh, this is awkward though. This inside line thing is awkward. Tried in the no knockout. Yeah, but guys, surely we fail it. I'll try it for you guys, alright? I'll try it. I will not try it in the next round. Because you realize you bug slide into the checkpoint, so your respawn is also horrible. Like, it's the worst respawn afterwards. With Carson, yeah, we gotta see if others do it too. Okay, so here we gotta release, so let's release now. I think we can turn Carson at this point. Oh, it's a little chaotic, but okay. Decent. Alright, people better be going for this. So we're gonna go here, here. Let's go! No, we missed it. Oh! With the respawn, someone else Grenadi's flying! No! I got a plastic bounce on the booster, bro! Oh no! If I didn't get that bounce, it was actually really fast. Grenadi with a 52. That is crazy. Yeah, no, we're not going for that. We're not going for that. Uber finals, please. I'd say the gentleman's agreement here should be in the finals. Both players go for Uber. That should be the agreement. That was not consistent, guys. That... You don't understand how lucky I just got. I got so lucky. That bug, I've seen it enough in Trackmania to know it's not consistent. You have to trust me on this. My start was one of the worst. 0.3. That's very much speed. 0.2 now. If someone does it this round, bro, what the hell? You have so much respect for me if you do it this round. Pretty safe hand. I don't think anyone got it. I think Elcon is normal way. This is cup of the day, yeah. Wait, Elcon did it? Wait, did Elcon do it round 2? Nah. He went for it? But didn't let him checkpoint his ass. That is respect. That is respect. So we still have people going for a Uber bug. The thing is, guys, with this, right? If I'm sitting by myself, I might think, oh, it's fun to just go for Uber bug, right? But when I'm streaming, it's just worse content if I go out early and spectate this entire thing than if I play. So we kind of have a responsibility to keep the match alive. I know you guys are saying, no, it's worth, no, it's worth, no, it's worth, but trust me. I have made so many couple of day videos, right? People instantaneously click off or skip to the end the moment I go out, which, by the way, no flame. You watch the videos the way you enjoy them, right? But I've seen this. And so I feel a responsibility, and Min's got the Uber bug, Scroll got the Uber bug? What is happening? How can it be so consistent? I kinda don't believe it. I kinda don't believe it. Please tell me there are people respawning on here. Hukert is out. Or? Yeah, he's out. So, the inventor himself has lost to his own invention. My promise to you, chat, is that in the finals I will go for it. If I make it to the finals. This is my promise to you. So you won't? Okay, alright, relax, relax. It's a long cup. We have time to get some more pace. Relax now, relax. 20 rounds, alright? We can just lean back and enjoy some nice open platform turns. Good turns, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Good timing. Is Alcon still going for it? Yes, he is, and I think he's gonna pay the price. He is. Type of 07. Very impressed. It's a quick respawn, you get like 2-3 chances, you do, yeah. Have you ever won Troll Cup? I've won twice in Troll Cup. I am one of the most winning players in Troll Cup. I don't know if anyone has 3. Might be tied for the most Troll Cup wins. I'm sure someone else has 2. So if we get the 3rd, we might be all-time first, but it's hard, you know? Half the Troll Cups are essentially unpredictable. And then there are some that are Troll Cups but skill-based ones, like this one would qualify. Where there is a skill-based path to victory. I think if this Uber bug was lap 1, it would be a lot more interesting. I think that's the one downside of this map. People would go for this in qualifier if it was lap 1. instead of only lap 2. Almost 5-5-5. Both me and Jean René almost 5-5-5-5-5. But missing it. Scrappy, did he go for it? DC? Sano went for it. Wrong Uber bug. Unfortunate. What is troll about this particular track? You have a Uber bug across the map that gains 3 seconds. If you do it. Rip Scrappy. You've won a Troll Cup, have you won a Bonk Cup? Well actually, if you missed that, yes, it happened recently, my first one. So we're completing a lot of quests in Trackmania now. There ain't that many left. There is becoming world champion at some point, but that's gonna that's gonna require a lot of work. But we're completing a lot of other ones. Oh, Gear 4 lost, so that's significant. Something to think about. It feels so good to be able to say, yes, actually, I have won a Troll Cup now. A Bonk Cup, rather. After so long. So, go check it out if you haven't. Only 1 second gap now. Nobody's really going for the Uber bug anymore, I think. Yeah, I think that's the case from now on. What about running a team that wins the championship? I think that's pretty close. If you're 3 seconds behind, please do it. Yeah, then you have to. Mince out as well. I do hope final is Uberbug, me too. Whoever's in the final here, you gotta go for Uberbug. Right? Sneak into more community cups? What makes you think I haven't already? Whenever my accounts go unbanned for a while, I use them for everything I can before making videos about them. So that when I actually publish a undercover video, I've already used that account for like 5 other things. Oh, what a start, by the way. Look how nasty my lead is for such a close map. I lost the gear here though, so we're losing our position. Oh, no, still fine. I'm losing speed here compared to everyone else. Nice. Got sniped by spam, but we got 5 videos lined up. Yeah, it's better that way. Gotta make less accounts. You found my channel from the Mufa video? That's fun. Yo, Virtual, me and Sammy want to go try hard next year for real. Do you have any Jetlag Academy? That could be nice. Nothing in the works, but hey. That could be a nice content team. Or maybe, you know, just outright pro. If you guys grind, I think you got it. It's so important not to get that airtime in the start, by the way. Like, I can tell there are good players that are about 1 airtime behind right now. And that's the fail they must have had. Like Yannick's right now. And for a very high speed line here. A wide setup and boom. 0.2 behind, it was like 0.1 behind before. Not sure. Air brake on the second jump to reduce wheels on penalty. In the start? I actually wanted to wobble, I wanted to wobble across. Hey, Ursula, I want to go try it next year. Div 40 right now. Do you have Deadlag Academy? Yeah, we're gonna have to see about that. How's there no bug set on second lap uphill? We're just not fast enough yet to justify it. Almost top 32, almost halfway. This is an awkward landing angle. Just gonna release extra to make sure I have the speed. Like, I'm okay with losing the 0.1. I'm not okay with having less speed for this entire section. Which we avoided. Yeah, 0.3 behind, interesting. Three still. I waited quite late for going for this. It's slow. Lost 0.3 there. A 0.33 by purple is a very good time, guys. 1 second. Close my window. That time. Oh god, we gotta hurry. Oh god, we gotta hurry. We have to hurry so fast. Go, go, go. Okay. 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 We're back. Sometimes you keep up the day, there's like 10 seconds extra, more than this to wait, but here the rounds are very quick. Because there's not that big a differences. No! This is what I didn't want to have happen. And we're gonna be in the red, I think, so focus up. Close to the red. Great speed though. 0.2 gap. Oh, but actually there's a gap behind Grenadier as well, so it's not that bad. Just don't crash. And don't underestimate the power of just steering hard there. Yeah, steering really hard on the grass there. Blavok. Interesting to get that he's doing well. Typically I've seen him just as like a Schwartz player, but he's really good at long maps now too. You're so dramatic, not close to red at all. It's to sharpen your brain, bro. It's to sharpen your brain. To tell yourself to focus. No. I'd say this is close to red. I think it's worth focusing on. Basically perfect speed. No. Okay, we gotta jump and hope for the best. That worked out. Don't fail the end. Oh, did I jinx Blavok? I did. I'm sorry, Blavok. Lars out, Techie out. Blog says he got a random slowdown on the plastic. What are you drinking? It's called nectar from black wine berries. It was, we recently had like a moving in party and it was a moving in gift. We got like a basket with a bunch of these weird drinks. So, that's what I'm trying right now. I promise I'm not such a... This is a very like weird drink. Typically I just would have water, but... What's it called? I think it's black currant in English. what they call black wineberries in Swedish. It's basically some berry juice. Wait, that entry is very fast. Consistently. That little jump entry, guys, is good. Like, that was not a one-off. Look, I'm gaining. You see that? I think I found something. I'm not sure about the end, if they just risk or whatnot, but... But yeah. That jump entry is very quick. Core Kid almost uber-bugging to the top. Respect it. Oh! Yeah, but he's out, but damn. That's an 07 from me. Would've clutched it, would've clutched it. He was going for it. Nice. Oh. I'm surprised it's not first. That was crazy. Yeah, still surprised it's not first. Low speed. And now the jump entry. Nice. Not too wide. Boom. 0.5, 0.3 though they're driving. Coconut Mending with 9 months. Also, D-Mass, thank you, bro. I'm glad I could help. Kyle, you're doing better too. 2 knockouts per round now. Let's see if we can survive. It's getting pretty tough. A lot of good players left and they're driving quick. A little bit of a jump. But that's still pretty good. One. Okay, 0.6. Uh-oh. If he hits the unperfect, it's close. Okay, no. I lost a lot there, but not enough. Nice time. 0.2 from scroll is a very fast time on this map, guys. Like, it's only 2 tenths, but where do you gain those hundredths that amount to 2 tenths? It's just very precise for that. So, yeah. No, 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 no. You're gonna be lost here. Against scroll, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay, it's a little better looking now. Get on. Very good. We stay alive. That was clutch. That was clutch. If I was far behind, I would go for Uber there, yeah. 03 by purple. Huh? 03. Okay, top 10. Good start, I think. Good enough. That was bad. Okay, 0.6 for spam. Oh, bad. We can set up another. Oh, that was interesting. This, like, really strange line there of ending up wide had some merit. Spam saved himself. New Prime and Kuja out. Turn Ghost on now? No, I don't think so. Too distracting. It could be good, but we're just gonna drive our own pace, our own lines. Try to make it to the final. Ooh. Ugly. Nine. Okay, guys, we have one goal here only. Very silly thing just happened. I have steering bound to right arrow and numpad 0. And I accidentally touched numpad 0, which cancels my steering. So, let's sound it. Imagine. No. 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 Rip. GG. So yeah, I steered, but then I touched the other key and now it just resets your steering. So tap steer, and it stopped my steering. I don't even know how I managed, but I pressed between them. Rip. GG. Let's see the top 8 though. That was a good cup, but I basically just fat fingered the button. It happens. Who is going to take it? And most importantly, will we have a Uberbug finals, please? Give the people what they want. Wait, what is purple start? That's insane. 0.71 checkpoint. Okay. No sound there, nice for Nick. Ooh. Small clip, it's fine. Still equal to Grenadi-ish. They drift more inside. I guess the speed just might not pay. It did for me though, I don't know. Nick in last, not going for Uberbug. Scroll rather. How did they do this ending? No bug slide. Ooh. Oh, he's sending. Almost past Nick. Missing a bit, but maybe inside to the finish. 200s for spam, but he's out. Close. Why do you have numpad 0 as steer? For analog keys. So I have an analog keyboard, and so I use regular buttons, the arrows, for regular input, and then analog steering on numpad 0 and control. It might sound weird, but check your keyboard and yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it. Did he follow XP? A little bit in the finals. Only the finals. I know Mura had a great tournament though. But an unfortunate finals. Your keyboard doesn't have them? Oh, okay. Wait, what's happening here? Purple started late. Okay. If he hits this, it's one of the best clutches in couple that I've seen. There is a massive shortcut on this map that was found in Qualifier, where you Uberbug, if you're just joining in, He's lagging. He's 2 seconds behind. He can make this back up. But only with the Uber bug. It's... down here. He's going for it. No, he missed it. Damn, I think that's why he started late too. His internet. Yeah, I think we had some technical problems here. Never mind. There goes the YouTube short. I know, bro. I was setting it up. We all know there's a shortcut on this map. I was trying to clip farm. I've actually never seen someone lag this hard. What's the screen even look like for his car to look like this? Purple was one of the fastest, yeah. Holy robbed he's us. Unlucky. Top 5. Very fun to see Simplenick in here too. He doesn't play Cup of the Day so often. But a long-time player. Ooh, nice grip as well. Keep in mind, Purple had 0.71 checkpoint here, just so you understand. Like, he would be up in the distance in front. He has had some crazy starts. Great lines by everyone here, though. Now becomes the question. I think it's too close here for everyone that they don't want to go for Uberbug yet. Yeah, they don't want to go for it yet. Oh, can Caparella come back here, by the way? He passed someone, I think. They had a slow landing. Spam. No, simply Nick had a landing bug or something? Was it a landing bug? When do we go Uber? Spam sus. How hard is the Uber? Well, I lost not being able to get it. Top 4 Uber bug only would be cool. Sana said now. For a little bit of spice, they should do it from like... But there needs to be rules around this, you know? Like, do you get to continue afterwards? Juliana saying Kappa should go for Uberbug. It's quite a big gap. Would be very Chad. With the checkpoint, I don't think he will, no. Huso with not the best line. Might get caught up too. Granadi with slow too. So we have Spam in last. Is he gonna get to be a part of the Uber party or no? We will find out. Oh, it's close, but he's out. And doesn't get to go for the Uber bug with the top 2. Huso says he'd like to not do Uber. Give the people what we want. Uber finals. Okay, top 3. No peer pressure. No peer pressure at all. Granadi, Kappa, and Huso. Just a gentle nudge in the right direction, guys. That's what we're doing. It's quite the gap, Huso. It's quite the gap. 0.2 against Granadi and Kappa Rally. Quite hard to catch up, no? If only there was a way. If only there was... Oh, he is cold. He is cold. He has the speed. Does he make this back? Still behind. Granadi versus Kappa. Please, Uber final. Please. Uber. And if you fail you can double resp. Go, go, go. Garati saying go Uber. Kappa asked, they're gonna go for the Uber bug in the final. We do have it, guys, we do have it. Now let's not have some random choke other places on the map before. So there is a shortcut on this map, like you saw in the quali. There's a chance that the players get it and save like 3 seconds. They've decided, agreed to both go for it, and then respawn if they don't. Kappa Riley with the clearly best start, but it really does not matter. It's about the Uber bug, which happens right here. Speed, set up quite close to the wall. I think Kappa with the best odds of it, but here we go. Riley misses it. Double respawn. Kappa Riley, double respawn as well. And respawn and go again, Kappa. You can still catch him with the Uber bug. But no, rip. Rip. The quicker double respawn from Granati to win Troll Cup of the Day. Maybe his first Troll Cup of the Day win. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Why didn't they continue? I just think it's hard, you know, when you're not on voice and everything. Best strategy for Kappa there is to continue respawning. Because he will never catch Granati when they're both just crawling up the hill. But GG's, fun Troll Cup of the Day. Really interesting, despite being a drivable map. Sometimes the drivable ones are not that interesting. But yeah, I mean, the broadcast already a 51-2. A 51-2. By Nobla. Let's take a look. We're gonna skip lap 1. As it doesn't matter that much. Someone is playing music in-game. Here we go. Actually lands quite far from the wall, but yeah. Boom. That's beautiful. Spec me, Wood Sauce. We'll check out yours too. Oh yeah, you were a bit behind the others. You might have had a better one. Oh wow, interesting angle. This is really nice though. Dude, PSX landing is incredible. Oh, he's the one playing music. Okay. Yeah, look at this Uber bug. Hits the wall, gets the speed boost, flies up, releases, and gets this landing area? That's clean, and then following it up with a good last turn too, I think, yeah. Damn. Damn. Okay, guys. Huge announcement incoming. There's a lot of things happening today, but this is the coolest of all in my opinion. I am hosting a big competition with Logitech called the Logitech Precision Challenge. You guys have 2 weeks to set the best time on a custom map that is built by Whiskey and Spec. Best time after 2 weeks wins. The one thing you should know is that you do have to record your gameplay and upload it to a leaderboard website. You can't just use the in-game one. It's for sending out prizes and stuff. But there are a lot of cool prizes. Let me show you guys the competition page. Let me show you guys. So this, let me just make sure everything is set up first. Yes, perfect. All right, so we're gonna play this in my club and put it up so you guys can play it too on a server. But here is the competition page. Basically, drive the fastest time on this map here. You can just click the link to download it from Trackmania Exchange or find it in my club. I'm gonna open that. Rules and everything are here, so you can read that. You have to upload your video. This is also, but look at the prizes. First place gets essentially a full gaming / streaming setup from Logitech, including the headset I'm using right now, and I have the mouse as well. I do not have the other assets like the microphone, but you get a lot of cool prizes from Logitech. Podium finishers also get prizes that are several products. And then everyone from 11th to 50th still get this mouse. So there's not just prizes for first place, it's prizes for everyone in the first 50. And participants receive a €10 gift card as well with Logitech. So just submit a run and you get a gift card if you wanna get a new mouse or a new keyboard. Let me boot up the track. You can just click here, I think, and it will work. Yeah, this is the map. Have at it. Go hunt. W Logitech. The more people who participate, right, and the more people who upload records, the better. The better, because this is part of a bigger initiative that I'm now a part of called Twin Galaxies. I'm not sure if you guys know Twin Galaxies. They're a leaderboard website for high scores and stuff. And they've been that for 40, 50 years with like things like Donkey Kong and Pac-Man and stuff. They've started something called the Creator Competition Committee, which I'm now a part of with Small Ant, Carl Jobst, NU, Jesse, Musel, Keo, and Royal Pair as well. And what this is that we want to host competitions and, you know, in different speedrunning games, and sometimes even probably like Keo might do one for Valorant and stuff, with brands. So we want to get sponsored competitions that have cool prizes for our communities. So this is my first one. If it does well, then I'm sure we can do more with a lot of prizes and cool things. So do have at it. Join me if you want to play it on a server. I'll set that up. And I'll also make sure that you guys can play the map. So activate and activate. Is this room scalable? Wait 1 second. You can now find the map, but let me see. Not scalable. Now it is. Alright, so if you want to join hunting together with me, you can click this one. If you want to just play the map by yourself, you can do that too. And let's go. Let's get a global one next time. So that is one thing, right? The prices, I should mention this, if it isn't clear from the website. The prices are EU only. If you're an American player or from Oceania or any other part that isn't European countries, you cannot win the prizes. Because the way these big companies work is they have different budgets for different regions. So I've only spoken with Logitech EU, and we're hosting a competition with Logitech EU. You can still compete and win and flex on everybody, but yeah. Maybe we have Logitech Global next time. For this one, we have Logitech EU. So just so you know, before you grind for 2 weeks and realize, man, I got a region locked. No Norway? Well, Norway is Europe. EU short for Europe. Also, the server's not starting. Where can I ask a rules question? Oh, I gotta open the channel on my Discord, because that would be a good place. But yeah, you can also just ask me right now. I know the rules. UK is included, yeah. EU is short for Europe. I mean, it essentially is. To me, it is. Florwegian with the $25 donation, by the way. Hey, Virtual, I will donate more if needed. Would you please wish my girlfriend happy birthday? It's sort of soon. She's from Norway and got me into your streams. We're both big fans. Absolutely, Florwegian, I can do that. I'll do it in Norwegian. So it's a little more special, I suppose. Hei, Kristina. Gratulerer med dagen fra meg. Jeg har hørt at du og Florwegian ser på streamsene mine mye, og jeg setter veldig pris på det. Håper du har en fin dag, spiser masse kake, tilbringer tid med kjære og bekjente. Og takk for at dere ser på contentet mitt. Gratulerer med dagen. In Norwegian. A language I hardly use anymore, chat. I speak Swedish now. I speak Swedish. We have one record on the leaderboard right now from base. Yeah, guys, please join the server. And so the thing to remember here, I will point this out again. Upload your records, all right? Let's say you get a banger run like base here, 134. You get a banger record. This is a precision challenge, by the way, so we will be crashing a bit. But you get through all the lag spikes and all the obstacles. You get a banger. You have to upload your run, which means you have to record your run. what I do is I use OBS replay buffer. If you have Metal TV, you can use that. If you have NVIDIA Shadow Play, you can use that. You have to record your run. You go to the website, hit submit claim, and then it will ask you to log in. I can log in real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. And then once you're logged in, you just upload your run here, your video. That's it. And then hit submit. And if we look at the leaderboard right now, I think Base has already done this. I think he's already done this. 1 second. So there should be one run on the leaderboard. Damn, Base rank 1. And then the way it works is we can look at the run, so we can see video of it here. And we can vote whether it's valid or not. Driving with the Uwu car skin. So this is for extra verification, and also the fact that you have an account on Twin Galaxies means very easy to deal with prices and stuff. During Red Bull Faster, that was a bit of a headache, messaging 100 people on Ubisoft Connect to try to get them to read Ubisoft Connect messages for prices. So this is a lot sleeker. Bad quality, disappointed. It might just be buffering. It's 1080p, so... Whoa, 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 admin! Step in! Ref? Ref, we gotta look at this. Now, if I read my own rule set here, if we scroll up a bit, it does say, Base, it does say here, exploitation of unintended glitches is strictly prohibited. Play fair and use legitimate game mechanics. If you're unsure whether something constitutes a glitch, you should err on the side of caution. Ooh, this is, ooh. I mean, we could say he didn't gain from this, so he wasn't exploiting it. I wouldn't say this counts as an exploit because he didn't gain. Bug slides are valid, of course, of course. It's more just to say, like, if you find a way to permanently enable a reactor booster for yourself, that's not allowed. With all that said, let me drive the map for you guys, you can see it. So it goes through here. You have to weave through everything. The path that I've been doing in map testing is to go here, but maybe there's something better. Each obstacle has a name. We've done lag spikes, we're now on cable management. And then you have something called a really hard challenge here, touch grass. Maybe a challenge that you guys have not done before. New obstacle. We do have the tilt check. This is where Base... Uh-oh. I almost did the same thing. Base fell through the ground. I'm gonna use camera 3 for this part, I think. And then up here, now you have pixel perfect balancing. It is a very hard map. I do want to warn you guys. Driving a clean run here is not going to be that easy. And then you jump up and then land in the quarter pipe. And you can jump between... Nope, I missed it. Between the pillars. Between these pillars. And then you have the beach ball bonk section in the ending. Even I cannot do this without respawning right now. But I think the best runs here will look like a beautiful dance between obstacles, you know? This is a 1:11 no respawn timer. Does it need to be live recorded or can you record a replay? Live recorded, please. Use Shadow Play or OBS replay capture. I think, does AMD have a thing like Shadow Play? There's something called Metal TV. There might even be some more applications you can use for this, but AMD has Relive, you can use that. I'm gonna enable my own replay buffer in case I get a banger here. Maybe I will submit too. So I can show this if you guys don't know. In OBS, you go to settings, and then you go to replay buffer, and then you just say I want it to capture the last. Well, I'm hoping for a 110, so maybe it captures the last 80 seconds. And then I can kind of upload that. Apply, okay, and then you're good. That's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. And then enable replay buffer. And then you just save the highlight. Can console players join? Of course. I think. Because my club, they will find the map, I think. My club is verified. So I think they will find the stuff in my club. But they similarly need to record. But yeah, I hope to see a lot of people stream their attempts at this and compete and everything. I've told the streamers this is happening, so we'll see who ends up joining, who finds time for it. Oh, this was a banger. I heard Scrappy was interested at least. Spam is playing it. All right, okay. Spam up in first place. Let's go. With a 114. And I'm curious if anyone... It's not going to be possible to. We had this map... The idea for this map is inspired by... to me, a legendary Trackmania clip. Which is Carl Jr. The world champion in 2014, playing an obstacle map and just effortlessly dodging like every obstacle. I can see if I can show it to you guys if you're curious. Carl, let me see if I can find it. If you guys want to see some insane precision and you think this map is difficult, check out Carl Jr. 10 years ago. This is mind-boggling. He's driving in Cam 3, and when he was doing this on stage in competition and gaining several seconds on everyone, he was winning rounds by like 5 to 10 seconds every time. Almost the entire map is like this. Almost the entire map is just this. You remember this? That's sick. This was Carl in his prime. Illegal wallbang, yep. Okay, he's saying. And then the ending of the map was not that crazy precise, but still had some, it had a very difficult speed check. We don't really have any crazy speed check on our map now. But yeah, you drift around here and you need to preserve a lot of speed here-ish so that you could jump over this road border. Dude, he's aura farming, even back then. How early did he look away from the game? I think he looked away like a second or two before jumping into the finish. Wait a second. It's buffering. 2 something here. So ancient clip, but that's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's try to hunt now and get a good run. I'm gonna update title too. And then we'll hunt. Best time wins. Do this. And also on YouTube. So many things to change. Sorry about that, everybody. We are ready now. And then we can go back to some fall stuff in a bit as well, but for now I'm really excited to do this. Did you make the map? It's gorgeous? No, so I see the signs haven't loaded in. I see the signs have not loaded in. It's built by Whiskey and Spec. I should pin this as well. Submit your run at virtue.al Logitech. So here, I'm gonna pin this and same in YouTube chat. That's also where you can see all the competition info, guys, at that link. I saw Elcon join, by the way, and drove a 110 already. Juliano's playing. Andy Baguetta's playing. Samifying's playing. Yo, this is awesome. This is everything I could hope for to see players check it out. And so, like, for this first one, right, we have... We haven't really ironed out the format that these competitions are going to work in. Right now we're doing time attack. Maybe we could do something else, right? Maybe we can make a difficult trial map and least respawns wins. Maybe we could make we could do a lot of things, but if you guys have any suggestions on how to improve competitions like this, then let me know. I think the map style here is very difficult for a lot of people, but that is a start. Platform mode, yeah, essentially we could have a competition where that's the theme. For prizes as well, guys, I really want it, in an ideal world, to be both prize money and product. I think that's also cool for a sponsor, that, you know, you win their competition, you win some of their best products. But a lot of the top Trackmania players are very, they play competitions where the prize is money. So that's also good to incentivize that. Incentivize both. But yeah, I'm very glad that there are a lot of prizes, not just for the top 5. Because if there's only prizes for top 5, right, like we're not beating Elcon on this, given 2 weeks of hunting. We just are not. But if there's prizes for 48th place, which there are, then there's a little bit more to play for non-demons. That's a bad landing there. Okay, semi-clean. Ow, shouldn't have said anything. Run. I did still snipe spam though. Hi, heard you were thinking of me. Can you say my name again? Metal. Spam snipe me again, alright. There might be a different line through the spikes here that we haven't figured out. But this one is pretty nice. And you can really risk this inside corner too. Ow. Alcon and Lars playing? Awesome, yeah. It's very much a map that suits their skill sets. The bonk up skill set. Like, I told Yannick as well, because I thought he might thrive on this map. So we'll see. How does Amida run if I'm on console? You still have to record video. Okay. If we go back into ancient times, I played Call of Duty, right? And I would trick shot. And to capture my trick shots from console, I had a capture card. I'm not sure if you do. But if you don't, that's gonna be probably not meeting the requirements, the rule requirements of recording. Maybe they have something in more recent consoles, I'm not sure. Guys, I've been missing Modern Warfare 2 recently. Record your screen with the camera, I guess. I mean, as long as it's... Phones have gotten better. When you say record your screen with the camera, I'm thinking of these, like, camcorder, ancient speedrunning videos, right? But screens have gotten better, and cameras on phones have gotten better. Maybe that's enough. JPEG Berry, thank you also. Shoutouts to Fraps, yeah. Fraps and Bandicam. You could use Bandicam. Or unregistered Hypercam too. That was another one of those. There was one more. Maybe it was Fraps. Different times. Ow. I thought I was gonna crash. $28. Gotta maybe refresh the leaderboard here to see if it's updated cross-server. Oh, almost. Almost. And we get sniped by Alcon, I think. We do. Let's refresh. Yes, Alcon with a 108 right now. Spam 109, I have 109, but I've played this a couple hours, guys. Like, I've done some testing here. There are other lines in the start too, I think. Like, you can thread here and Neo slide, I'm pretty sure. Is there a reason why it's not secret records? I think it would be very cool to run a competition with secret records. But it's also very hard to explain sort of a necessity of it. Or not necessity, but the appeal of it for a competition like this. So, you know, if a brand wants to do a competition with secret records, I'm all for it. But for this one, we wanted to do just regular time attack. Easy to understand. But I think secret records for the entire competition duration is perfect for this kind of thing. Like secret records, but on a long map, you know? It doesn't have to be on a short 20-second map. You could have it on like a 1 minute 20 map like this. Or even longer. That's really cool to see so many people playing. I do also hope to see a lot of people upload their record to the leaderboard website. Virtue AL Logitech is the website. No! I went to the beach. Alcon again improving. You tried secret records for Red Bull faster, didn't make the experience better for anyone? I suppose, but that was also different because they were gonna use it in matches, right? The one thing with secret records plus prize pool is that it doesn't incentivize streaming. So it really sucks for streamers that are competitive, where they kind of have to choose to not play on stream or they leak their strat, you know? With weekly shorts, there's not that high stakes for Scrappy and Grenadier and Lars and stuff to leak their strats, because, like, no prize pool. But if there was a big competition, they certainly wouldn't. But then they also couldn't combine it with work. So that's something to think about. Ooh, this was clean. Kind of just trying to get like a decent run and then we can spectate some people. I hope you guys like the map though. It is really crazy to drive. But also know you have 2 weeks. So if you want to try for top 50, 2 weeks is a lot of time. Like everything's gonna feel weird now. We have barely played it for like the duration of a couple of day qualifier. You have so much time to figure everything out. Ah! Will I hunt this? I think it would be very rigged if I win my own comp, so... win in my own competition, rather. Not win. But I think I can do top 50. But I just want to play to kind of demonstrate the map a bit. What I know about the map, anyway. I might not know everything. Modern Warfare stream? The only way I'll stream Modern Warfare is if I 1 versus 1 another creator. If they wanna go to Rust and settle it, I'm down. That's about it. 1v1 Anna. I mean, yeah. If you end up top 50? No, but I will not be competing. Nabla with first, by the way. 1079. How low do you guys think it's gonna go? Do you guys think we're gonna see like 103 or something? Trust me, there is a lot of potential left. Once you start risking like a madman, you can gain a lot of time. If you start like neo sliding down this pipe or something. Ow. I'm gonna refresh it and see if we have more submissions. Ooh. That we can review. Then I can show you guys how it works. Such a hard track, yeah. But you kinda need that, you know? Like, say this track was Cup of the Day style. Well, you could have that, but I think you would have not that much going on except a few thousands here and there. Play a 2v2 against another streamer couple, that could be fun. I really want... Oh, okay, I'm gonna send a message later. If I can arrange this, that would be really cool. Got an idea. That needs to be messaged to someone. I also really want to see Bren play this. Like, I understand for, you know, Grenadi and Bren, everyone who's playing in the global tournament coming up, this is not something you can really put your attention to. But no glaze, guys. No glaze at all. Bren is literally the world's best player at this pipe stuff. Him and Guan, top 2 world. That's just facts. And he would demolish this map. Big speed. Andy was first on the server. Is that first worldwide? I failed here, but we keep going. No! I did the same thing. Brad is an EU. He's still an EU citizen. Oh, he beat him by 4 thousandths. Let's go Sammy as well, nice time. First place by 4 thousandths. I think he's trying to become an Australian citizen, but it's not yet. Oof. This is very good. And I think I threw a bit. Okay, we're gonna get a bump, but maybe it's not that bad. No, that was... Ooh. I want to get 1 improvement and then I'm fine. Why did he move to Australia? His girlfriend is from Australia. Also, someone saying, what's the competition about? It's setting the fastest time on this map in the next 2 weeks. The top 50 times get different products from Logitech. The first place is like a full-on gaming setup. You get keyboard, mouse, mousepad, camera, and a microphone, I think. And top 2 and 3 have similarly big packages. And then everyone from 11th place to 50th get a mouse from Logitech. And I mean, it's a good deal. Listen to this. If you just drive and submit a run, even if you're 400th in the world, but you submit a run to the website, you get a $10 gift card on their site. Or it might be €10, but free 10 if you're looking for PC products anyway. But it's for EU players, yeah. That's the one catch. European. Broken standing respawn at checkpoint 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. I'm guessing you just... Can someone double respawn here? Arxy, can you double respawn? Can you double? Where does he end up? Oh, they end up inside the block? Oh no. Sorry, Logitech. Sorry. Yeah, don't fail. Okay. Skill issue. Don't fail, what do you mean? Who's the mapper? Of that checkpoint, I'm not sure. Ooh. Ooh, he's kind of fancy though. Weekly Shorts player spotting this. That's interesting. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, that one respawn. Doesn't affect the driving when you have a good run. Lars with first place, nice. Oh, that might be faster, wow. Creative find. Using glitches prohibited, yeah, so that is more of a general thing. But anything that is part of the physics engine is not a glitch. But just to give you an example, during Midori, some players messed with the scripts in the game to give themselves permanent reactor booster. That would be a glitch. That is not just intended gameplay behavior. So that would be not allowed. Sorry, no permanent reactor booster. But just driving, whatever you do in terms of regular driving is fine. There's no in-game mechanic that's not allowed. Just don't glitch yourself an advantage. Somehow. I think it's still possible to do the reactor thing. Ah! I gotta get one improvement. No bugs are banned in terms of driving now. If you find a Uber bug on this map, please do it. I'm all for it. And I'm all for shortcuts, by the way. It says in the rules too, but if you can outsmart myself, Spec, and Whiskey, who tested this map, and find a creative shortcut, it's yours. You've earned that. It's like Blavok there, if he jumps to the left in the start and that's faster, that's yours. Not gonna update the map over that. Ooh. If you hit the roadboard, you get a nose down. It's just too steep is the thing. You're onto something here, Cashew, because in Nations Forever, people do this on dirt blocks to get a smooth downhill. But then the corner is not as steep, whereas here, with the roadblock there, it is too steep. But you're thinking in Trackmania brainwaves. It's smart. I can show you an example. Trackmania A11 race. If you look at the start here, they do exactly what you said. Bop the wheel here to get a smooth downhill. So sometimes in Trackmania this is a viable strat. So yeah. You're thinking in the right pathways. And what's really fun when you play a lot of Trackmania is that, like I just did now, I've seen a concept before, and so whenever I play a new map, I can refer back to it, right? This is why when people ask, like, what's a good way to improve Trackmania? It's like, well, play a bunch of maps. You learn something new with every map you play, pretty much. Or you're reminded of things you learned on other maps. And then you see if they work. And so you just build a wide array of knowledge. It applies for more simple things too, like, oh, I've played a lot of maps with quarter pipe jumps. Some of them, a low jump with a bump like this can be faster, if you don't need the speed. And I'm gaining against my PB now. No! Rip. It's a bit like chess in that way, yeah. Rieger, thank you so much for the 3-month resale as well. Virtual, can you spectate me, please? Lukey plays. Are you on the server? I'm not seeing you. If you tell me your placement, I can spectate. Oh boy, I think I found something fun. Well, how about it? I wanna award a reward, rather. Creativity. I'm just trying to drive a sort of good basic run. I think Spam did just that though. A 106, guys, is a very good run for, let's say, no crazy strategies yet. That's very clean, I think. Can you release an easier version? I think not for this competition, no. Maybe someone will build one. But for future competitions, we can try to make the overall level easier. For this one, I specifically want it to be a precision challenge. And then you need tight gaps to drive in. But you can always go slower, you know, if you're struggling. I know that that's not what you want to hear. But that was only a second lost for making the gaps with relative ease. What's the track called? Logitech Precision Challenge. If you go to the... Why is it not pinned anymore? If you go to the pinned link, you can find the track on Trackmania Exchange. 2G, thank you for the 29 months. I remember when me and my girlfriend started watching in like 2020. Now our newborn joins us watching. Thanks for the entertainment for years. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You've made everyone feel old now, bro. But congratulations. I saw Magnus also, Magnus Carlsen, posted recently now that he's become a father. And in my brain, there's just something so funny about his toddler walking around at home, right? At some point, this is in the future, walking around at some point, seeing a chessboard and being like, ooh, this looks fun. and then just having no idea what's gonna hit him. Oh boy. Your first chess game in your entire life is against Magnus Carlsen. That's gotta be so. Whew. That's funny. I survived and I get a 106, but spam is a 105. Wow. That's impressive. I'll take the 106. 105.07. There's the guy. What is this meme called? Of this guy like looking up at a demon and he's standing there with a sword. Man with sword versus demon meme. No. This one. This is the meme. This is that kid in his first chess game. First ever chess game. Bobix, thank you for the 47-month sick math. I'm glad you like it. Thank you also, Jeppo. It's from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, this one. I'm sorry. I searched man with sword versus demon and I found it. Virtual, tell the viewers that you've wanted to be a precision challenge because of how precise the Logitech G502X gaming mouse and other Logitech gear is. Yeah. Yeah, guys, they're releasing a Logitech analog keyboard as well. It might have already just released. So, I'm actually really curious to try that out. And see if it's got what it needs for Trackmania. It's really cool to me that many companies are now making more analog keyboards. That is becoming sort of standardized. I predicted this would happen, and I think we're gonna keep seeing it. I think analog keyboards are here to stay. Ooh. You're on a hero at the moment, fits your hand perfectly. I'm also on the hero. I haven't unboxed the 502X yet, but we're gonna try it out. Do we check out Spam's run real quick? I want to see what he did, and then we can watch some streams of this as well. Let's take a look at the record. Faster if you jump off the pipe and land back on? Probably, yeah. Probably some risky stuff there. Let's see Lars as well. We can add the others in. Oh, yes, he's doing the different start line. Look at that. Found a different way through the spikes. Left side here, then right side. Interesting. Lars completely opposite. Better pipe there from Spam. A little bit of releasing through here. Wallbang. Okay, better angle now. And like, this is just the first hour, you know? Oh! Oh! Lars on 104 pace up there. Good jump by Spam though. Bug slide, exit speed. Ooh, 298, nice. High jump as well, so he gets the quarter pipe. Full speed down here, and now you need the gaps. Ooh, that's close. But he makes it, wow. Ooh, straight up in the pool, and nice flicks between the beach balls. We might see 102, yeah. Maybe even lower. If they find some crazy stuff, like someone suggested jump here, right? Say they find some hop up here or something. But that jump here? Ooh. There's a car blocking our view here. Is it my PB? Oh, it is. Yeah, so I lost like 2 seconds in the end. That is very close. And still preserving enough for this jump. Down to 136, awesome. No, like everyone is at different levels in the game and everyone improves as much as they can. Let's check if there's been any submissions. Hope you guys are posting on the website too. I think it's still only base. Guys, we need you guys to submit your records. Oh, it's that. I need you guys to submit your runs. You can already submit if you want. Because the leaderboard that we're actually using, right, is this one at the bottom of the page. You submit a video of your best run, and then you can vote on whether submissions are valid or not per the requirements. We have not watched Bases 1 through in its entirety. We can do that. This was the 134. We will verify it. You think we may get sub 60? If we do, it's incredible. Like, Base just uploaded his first run to be rank 1 world. Why wouldn't you? You improved to a 112? I guess you gotta upload that too. But you might need you might need other stuff as well. Like, you don't, like, the guy who had a 136, you could be ranked 2 in the world and maybe 1 if Base gets removed here for oh no, for clipping. Oh no. Hey Virtual, I'm using a plugin to show key pressing %, but I cannot see that when I'm watching another player. Any other plugin for that, or just settings? There is Ghosts++ is what you're looking for to watch inputs from others when watching a ghost. Buckley's saying so bad. Buckley, I want you to beat this time before you flame our boy Base here. Clean. Let me just make sure there's no tomfoolery in the ending. No sudden reactor booster right where it is looking. No teleport glitch like in weekly shorts. Yeah. Valid. So I'm gonna vote. And let's give Base a follow. And then we've read the rules and I'm gonna hit yes. Valid. And I'm gonna say, great run, keep practicing. I'm just gonna see how this works. Save. All right, cool. So now we've validated his submission and my credibility is 1,000 on the website. Nice. That's how it works. Let's check out some stream point of use. Let's check out some stream point of use. I'm gonna see what people are thinking. Scrappy is playing it, but I haven't seen a record from him yet. Is that a 110? Is he enjoying it, or? Yes. You have to upload a video of your best run to the website. Alright, let's see. We can see spam as well. Your first esport earnings? Yeah, go. Spam is locked in, full drum and bass. Look at the, can you see his expression? I don't know if you can, if it's behind my webcam. He is locked in. Also, does he have a watermelon sticker on his microphone, or is that just overlay? I did. Giuliano. Virtual trying to get his money back. Oh, it's buffering. It's buffering. Live. I can't see anything. Okay. Wait, he's cooking. 105 pace. He's ahead of spam by half a second. Yeah. What a save. You have no idea how close that was. That was an unreal save. No clip. Dodge. Good. Good speed. Yeah, I'm seeing you. Don't go too fast now. Oh, the control. No. Oh. Peng. Yo, nice. Very nice. Sick run. Yeah, he's got the tech. Okay, Giuliano is cooking. You see Lars playing it too? He's doing the Blavok type jump. I know volume on the streamers is low, guys. Yeah, I know. For YouTube, there is no volume, so we at least have that. Anyone else playing it? If not, they can absolutely feel free. A lot of people are playing the campaign, of course, which is awesome. So many streams. So many streams in the streaming category. Awesome. Oh yeah, I think Yannick might check it out after Mini RPG of the Week. Sammy, I saw, was playing it. Sammy's playing it. Is this a new Twitch thing? Like, they've added the fact that you can browse around, right? For Turbo, which I have. But it lags the stream so hard when I open one. Is this a new thing? Because this is very laggy. Do you guys open Twitch streams now and experience this too? Like, I can spacebar now. It's working for a split second. I don't know. I hope they fix it. Already over 100 players on the map, but we do want uploads. That's what we want. Let me also fix audio for you guys. Now everything's buffering, honestly. New Lars world record? Wait, just when we tabbed away? Oh, nice. Okay, let's check. What browser use? That was Chrome. Let's check. Oh, 0.83, okay. Tacky playing also. They're already dropping the record so low. Wait, was it this run where I clicked off? Not probably one run later. Yeah, Giuliano was hyping up his start. He had a very good start, as you can see. A little bit ahead. Lars's jump here I like more. Catches maybe a little bit, but bug slide speed, I wonder how much you can keep, honestly. We see 300 now. Lower jump, yeah. Great low jump. In between. I mean, honestly, a lot of this is very clean now. To think we could... Think about, like, 4 more... Oh, he hit, though. But yeah, 4 more seconds for a sub 1, I'm skeptical. Any age limit? It might just be that your parents have to submit it for you. Typically, parental guardian is okay. At least when I do competitions, it's that way, but I don't know what it is for prices now. Do we play it a little bit more, guys, and then do some more campaign? Is that a good stream plan? A little bit more driving and then some campaign stuff. Some more Logitech. If I'm French but live in Canada, can I participate? I think you're good. I think you're good. It's not it's not a shipping problem, it's more in terms of how, like, these big companies, right? I don't know if you've seen it on Twitter, but Ubisoft, for example, has Ubisoft UK, Ubisoft France, Ubisoft NA, right? They have all these different accounts because they're different branches of the same company. And so typically the EU branch of a company only operates in EU and is allowed, like, by the company above to operate in EU. That's why. So we were doing this competition with Logitech EU, and thus we have to stay within that confines. If we could get one with Logitech Global, then it's different, but this is Logitech EU. That's just the way it works. So I'm trying. I think Global would be far better, but yeah. I'm doing what I can, everybody. Hoping to host more stuff like this. If it's something that people enjoy. You hate Americans? I really don't. Really don't. You guys are pretty chill. I just found a huge skip, gonna upload to the page first. Yes, send it, upload. Upload the clip, I'm curious. Why not? Even Americans hate Americans? I mean, it's too much wasted energy. If I make a competition and I go, man, I want to exclude this entire country, it's a lot more effort and energy spent just being... You guys know, you guys know. Also, someone asked about Israel. There's a full, like, if you scroll on the page, it says every eligible country for the competition. So I'm simplifying to say Europe, but I know Russia's not in there, for example. Just so you know. Would have been cool to exclude France. Yeah, we like France too. I'm really hoping to go to Paris for the World Cup, guys. Trackmania World Cup is November 1st at the Paris Games Week. But the thing there is that I don't know if they have a streaming setup. And if they don't, then I might need to stay home actually and cast from home. Because Mudda and Bren are qualified as one of 4 teams. Puff Bros are also qualified. And then the last 2 teams are still up in the air. But very likely European teams. Both of the last 2. Almost survived. It's a very hard recovery. Can you go like super low here? Oh, that's too low. They can still lose? Who can? All Swedish submissions have an extra checkbox to confirm Norway's better. If I knew how to code, I'd use my abilities for good. I'd be a very good coder. Jet lag. Yeah, if Mahi comes back, we could still lose to Mahi, really? I've essentially considered us qualified. I haven't booked the tickets for the guys yet, but I feel we are essentially qualied. Nice start. 0.7 behind someone called Unnamed. I'm guessing that is Julia, Ju, or spam maybe. Plus 1.4 seconds of Unnamed, bottom right. I still have not gotten the gap jumps and everything clean, so I want to try to get... just a little adjustment. Yeah, this is hard. And then you'd have the speed. Oh, look at this though. That's crazy if you do this. Jetlag is qualified, yeah. Cabby 104.16. Massive. Okay. That might stand for a bit. So you guys, you can't make fun of Sweden. It might just backfire. Scrappy also PB. You can see that he's just there with me on the leaderboard. Go play Polytrack again. Honestly, I'm kind of down. Polytrack's fun. Ow. Even if we get 16th, my first, we're qualified by 400 points. Yeah. I didn't do the maths, but just felt it's probably enough. Which it seems to be. Also, yeah, Luke from Tad, I see you got on the server. Is it okay to record without in-game sound and still be able to get published on the leaderboard? I don't know if they said anything about audio in the submission requirements, Moa, but if they do, you should have in-game sound. You have to remember, like, it's not so much about what only I think, but the community consensus. Audio required, yeah. Because other people are voting on your submissions, and you are, if you want, voting on other people's submissions, so... That's a worthy reason to press downvote, and you don't want that to happen. It would be very, I wouldn't say petty, but it's a small thing. Oh, that was clean though. This unnamed guy's got hands. I am losing to unnamed so much. Okay, good part. That was very good. Oh, no. I don't play with in-game sound. Okay. Can you turn up the sound and like take off your headset or something? How do we I'm sure there is a solution here, Mola, but we just gotta be a bit creative. GTA speedrunner, yeah. This is also a process, by the way, that is like... There are things we're doing now for requirements that might change for other competitions. I do want to host competitions quite regularly. Not sure how often yet. They would require a sponsor each one, and so maybe once a month is quite hard to achieve, but quite often I want to host competitions, right? And so there might be rules right now that are like, oh, why are we doing it this way? Why are we doing it that way? Where give some feedback, and I'll try to improve it so that we have the best format possible. But it's just something I wanted to launch now, you know? Do you have to record while getting the run? Can you record the replay? Record while getting it, Purple. Record while getting it. So, Shadowplay, Metal TV, OBS, the AMD Relive potentially, Bandicam, Hypercam, whichever software you use. Yeah. Streamlabs OBS for apps. Xbox Game Bar has it too, okay. Yeah, any software that can highlight. That was nice. Oh, you know, I'm losing a lot, I think, because I'm not crashing the plastic. I think that's where unnamed is getting a lot of time. Good jump. Silly. I'm silly. Borrow dashcam and point at the screen. You can do that too. As long as it's possible to see, you know? It's not very blurry or anything. Virtual, can I have a shout out? I need to brag to my friend. Alright, Gib Callum, you are very Sigma. And your friend is chopped. Damn, bro. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Was this map inspired by map 5? No, it was actually inspired by a really old Carl Jr. video. Are you guys using any of the new words? Any new lingo you guys have picked up? Are you guys posting the wilted rose emoji? Or the sob emoji behind every message? Nah, bro, sob, that is crazy. The rose. No new words, it's a red card. Sob sometimes for laughter, yeah. TS crazy. Oh, this is beautiful. We wallbang. We're ahead of unnamed guys who had a monster start, let me tell you. Which means my start is very good here. We're behind them. Bad gear up, but we continue. No other choice. I was going for the skip they used. Rip. This one is creative. What time would this have been? Wait. We can also find out through this who unnamed this. 104.85. Yes, that was Giuliano. Unnamed is Giuliano. New Rodecker, the Kebby one? Or someone else? It's just loading. I'll check it. Oh, Giuliano, nice. Squall. Jonah, thank you also for the resub. What's the competition? For the next 2 weeks, until October 14th, you can hunt this map that we're playing right now. The best 50 times all get prizes. If you go to the pinned link in either chat, you'll be able to see what the prices are. It's a bunch of different products. Everyone between 11th and 50th, I know, gets a mouse. And there's headsets, and even for the very top prices, there's a microphone. So, a lot of different equipment. And even if you don't get top 50, if you just submit a record, get a $10 gift card, so that could be worth your while too. Levon with... Oh, bro, yeah, this is a Levon map. Do you guys know the amount of couple of days where I've hyped up Levon and said, yeah, this guy is so good. I've competed against him and lost basically every world record I had to Levon. And now you see what I mean. So 104.11, 104.13, 104.16, the top times right now. Crazy close. But you guys know, right? So this map, inspired by a clip of Carl Jr. from 10 years ago. I told Carl about this earlier today. And I said, it would be really cool if you play and just show everybody how it's done. And he said he was down to try. So we might also have Carl Jr., though he can't win the prizes because they're Europe for the headsets and stuff. Can still just show everybody how it's done. Which I have the best time. Oh, close. Did you show the clip? Yeah. It's mesmerizing. I can show it again. NA only? No, you guys misunderstood me. EU only. For the headsets. NA can play, but they can only get the gift card thing. To my knowledge. It's not decided by me. It's just how these things work. This is the Carl Jr. run. Peel your eyes. This is what inspired the start of the map, and also we built some other obstacles. This is crazy. Every gap that he just drove through is like the size of the car. But it's the most direct line. Damn, wilted rose emoji. This shit crazy, bro. Sob, sob, sob. Like, you really have to slow it down to appreciate it. Here. Alright, let's go 0.5. You can't see the car, but it's not bigger than these gaps, basically. Do you see this? He's an absolute robot. Like, do you see this? Wow. It's so impressive. Like, these are a bit easier to hit because you have more time. But the other one is a completely crazy line. And he would do this in rounds and win rounds by several seconds. He plays controller. Plays controller. Let's see if anyone else has submitted on the site. I really want to see more submissions, guys. If you take the time to make an account. We have 4 submissions. Hell yeah. Okay, Super XXL, the guy who found the reactor shortcut earlier. Clip. Amazing. Base submitted again, and Caffin. Base with the current on the leaderboard, top 1. Okay, let's see. We have the run from Even Olive. Cam 3 player. We get some Carl Jr. precision. Now you can also see like how it looks on this map, yeah? Can any win prizes? Only the gift card for this one. Which I know is, I mean, yeah, I know it's not ideal, but this is the way it works for the first one. I want to make it global for the next one. Some respawns, but from here on it has to be clean. Also, only 14 minutes on the map. Ooh, wait, I've never seen this camera 3. So he played internal cam 3 for the other one and cam 3 here. Ooh, yep, made it. No, but this is slower. Was this, what was the claim? Ah, 124, okay. But this is still slower. Yeah, so Olive, I'm gonna have to downvote your submission here. Because you're claiming a time of 124. But you showed us a 202. This is, we gotta get a video of the 120, you know. It's just the way it is. I gotta log in again before I ruthlessly reject your submission. But now you get to see, it's important you type in the right time and everything as well, guys. Copium timer? Yeah, we can't do the copium timer. Still a 10? Oh, maybe he still gets the... Maybe he still gets the gift card for submitting. Disagreed. Yeah, I disagreed. Alright. And then we can go back to the competition here. We scroll down to the leaderboard. So we voted on that one. Let's go for Keffin's one. He claims 112,990. He also has... Oh, he's listening to Pedro. Yeah, Twitch chat. If I boost the volume here, you guys can hear this. It's quite the jam. With the dancing little lizard. Nice. I can hear myself. Wait, Kevin, are you listening to your own music and my stream at the same time? How do you make this work? You just blast it loud enough? It works, I guess. Did I see a start? Yeah, I saw the jump thing. I can't with the roses. ADHD maxing. Early landing, okay. Ooh, clip. Good save. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't hear you, to be honest. Alright, got you. Oh, with the shortcut. Nice. 112,990. The cutscene here is his old PB. If we're curious about this, right? This was his old PB, so we are going to we're going to approve the run. That is nice. Nice stuff. And then, and it's not just me voting. You guys can vote too, and should. It needs quite a lot of votes. Base beat this by 0.3677. Oh, he's on Discord with someone. So this was early on. This is like half an hour ago to an hour ago. Going around, okay. Still not a split. He got a 0.67, I think, chat. Yeah. 0.67. Humphrey, thank you for the 5 months. This looks cool. It's really cool so far. People are driving really good records for being the first day. Oh, he's feeling his pace. Whoa. Did you do that on purpose? Oh, around. And I think we have a valid submission. 0.67. Potential rank 1. Valid. Okay. And just so we are very clear about this again, this is the leaderboard we're using. So you have to upload a video of your run here, and please, as many uploads as possible, right? I don't want to make this a competition within the competition, but Carl has also done a competition with Twin Galaxies for Doom, setting the best time in Doom. And how many submissions did this competition receive? 65. I'm not saying we have to beat Carl, but we can. We can absolutely beat Carl. So please submit your best scores. Yeah, boy, taxing the 30 months. Yeah, good. New Marion album soon? Really? That's hype. I still really like Good Faith, or what it's called, and listen to it a lot. I forget what the album's called, but you know the one. Virtual, is there a charity you support? There is this really great initiative on Twitch where people take money from Jeffrey Bezos and give it to different streamers. And I support everyone who joins the cause, and make sure to use their Prime in favor of all streamers. It's a really, really noble cause. But also, absolutely, I support charities. MSF and RAD are two that I like. One of them is a mental health charity, and the other is Doctors Without Borders. Part to think of the 8 months. Personally, I support cancer research, but Amazon Prime is a close second. I realized that, like, oh, joking about charity is a little touchy. It's a little. You can do a Prime plug at a lot of times, but there's like, doing it at a funeral doesn't really. It's not really the time. When talking about, it's not really the time. Charity. So, yeah. Sorry about that one. Mathos, think of the Prime though. Let's go. Can we get some poggers in the chat? Rice-a-thon as well with the Prime. Appreciated. Ow. Murmur, think of the 1 year. Someone talking about a Uberbug strategy. I'm losing consistency here, so we might watch the current records one more time, guys, and then see how it develops. We can check in every day when I'm streaming and see what's been happening on Logitech. Trash Black thing for 5 months. 05 flashbacks. A little bit, but the gaps here are way easier. 05 weekly short was really hard to hunt. I said every day when I stream, right? Not every day. It's a technicality here that allows me to not be a liar and a fraud. Guys, what if we get like 500 submissions? The map has how many players right now? Like 200? What if we get like 10x? We break the record for most submissions. That'd be a hype. What does the voting do? So that's how the system works, right? You can imagine... Well, it's how Twin Galaxies as a website works with anything. So instead of having 10 people or something that are the Twin Galaxies moderators, you have the entire community that competes in a certain game vote on submissions in that game. So your run gets adjudicated by your competitors. So in any speedrun or high score competition that they host, it's the players that vote on other players. There is no leaderboard mod that decides this is valid, this is not. And they've been having that system for like 40 years, I think. 30, 40 years. A long time. Very early internet times. And before that, possibly even physical. I think they were physical before internet. So that's the system. What if people downvote top record because it's funny? Well, then your own credibility goes down. And then your votes are worth less on the website. Like, I have a perfect 1000 credibility because I've never voted wrong in my life. But if you vote wrong, then your credibility goes down. So let's say you troll and downvote, but then most people upvote. Your vote is now less counted for all other submissions. So it I guess, but no, I don't think you should do that. I could get 1 PB here. If I just land the gaps now, I get 1 PB. And then we can go campaign. After checking the records, so bad. No, but I am a very bad driver for crashing that again. Only 1 second behind Levon. Close. Me thinking of 45 months. Which, can you turn down music? Yeah, sorry if it's a little loud. One more. Am I coping? Virtual, since the event goes by submissions on that website, can you theoretically drive world record offline and then submit it last second so nobody knows about it? Or does that have to be on the in-game leaderboards? You can. You can. If you wanna be sneaky, you can. Play the game in offline mode. And drive a run. Yeah. Are precision rifles like this a game of getting incredibly consistent between runs, or getting 1 lucky run? It's both. You get consistent first at knowing how to drive it, and then you push. It's like, I'm at a point now where it doesn't matter if I lose 0.5 up to this first checkpoint, I can still PB. But beyond that, what's important is that if you start pushing for the extra 0.5, doing everything perfect, that you're consistent enough at everything else. So this is a game where, or a competition where everyone's going to be playing at like 95% of their full strength to begin with, just to survive. And then they're going to try to add the last 5% everywhere. Kevin can't improve his run anymore. He can absolutely. He can absolutely submit a new one. Who's this new Trackmania streamer? Yeah. Yeah, I really just saw this game on Twitch and thought, man, I should stream it. It's a pretty cool game, though. Do you guys recommend I stream this game more often, or what are you guys thinking? You guys should take this as encouraging, though, with the number of submissions right now. Like, there might be pros, right? Who drive a run, let's say like a 110, in a couple of minutes of driving, and don't submit it. Right now, if you have a 130 or something, that could still be enough for just winning a Logitech mouse. I feel it will not be with enough time and people submitting, but for now, very possible. Bit hesitant there. I lost a lot of time to live on. 0.4 lost in that one split. Gotta go low here. That looks good. Don't fail it. Do not fail it. Do not fail it. Ah, the beach ball. I should not complain. I wanted these obstacles here. That's so hard. That is so difficult. Aye. Go again. Yeah, that. Okay, we wouldn't have beaten him. Julie's cooking at 102 already? Really? Wow. Well, I'm getting outpaced here. I want one improvement. It's so free. But Giuliano is like a player I think is a very good candidate for winning this. Because he had the world record on map 25 in the campaign, right? So I think he could get this one too. Okay. Wow, what a start. No. No. This was beautiful. Minus 0.7 on my PB there. I was risking. Okay. Okay, I want to improve one more time. I want to improve one more time. Oh. Yo, what? Was that faster? The little side hit? Actually, guy suggested that earlier, and I thought you couldn't do it, but it would seem you could. Okay, 0.3 behind Lavon, but nothing's over yet. That was good. Good. No. Maybe though. PB at least. Yeah, 105.14. I think this run was really quick. But I missed the gap. I missed the gap. Okay. Let's see the comparison with everyone right now, and then I'll leave you guys to hunting, and I'll go back to do some campaign stuff. Not too bad. It's alright for a start. George Trollson, thank you. Oh, my PB hasn't updated here, so we're just gonna check out the top 4, I guess. Currently, Levon with world record. Wow. No sliding, just brake tops. Same gap as where I went. But very fast onto the pipe. Lars is even faster. Great timing there from Lavon into an instant drift. Slowing down here. What do they do for this beam? Does he slide? Just release. Just releases. Very high up left. Okay. You're gonna have less speed for that. For the bug slide. Ah, no air brake. Interesting. barely ahead of Giuliano. Is my PB Ghost? No, it's not updated. That's fast onto the pipe, though. He might not have had a good ending, actually. Oh, he did. I just turned off the others, yeah. Ooh, Scrappy 103 just now? It's not updated yet. But nice. Something for most voted run? I don't think so. But sick. He'll have to submit it so we can see it. Alright, where were we? Yannick's with a 4690 here now. I was gonna come back to this map and try to get day 1 world record, but whew, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. We were at like what, 40 minutes of hunting this maybe? Forgot what the timer's at. Let's see what he did. We either continue on this map or we play something else. Was it a 4001 or what? I don't know what people are saying. Anyone get the 17 cut? I don't think so. You can check. Oh, he holds it so late. Different drift line from the others. Different. Is that reactor? Oh, incroyable! Yannick's le cut! Magnifique! Wow! Did you guys see this? That's beautiful! We told you reactor up? Yeah, I doubted. And Nelly subbed this. He's such an intuitive player for seeing that. Backwards for reactor up. Air brake for the zoop. Wow. Yannick Sapas. That's insane. Let's beat it. Now you gotta be very consistent at the start though, if you're gonna go for that. It is so much faster. So here, that was down. We have to be so backwards. Like this. No? Even more. You have to be backwards perpendicular to the gate. There we go. 100 more speed! 113, okay. If I can't PB with this, I don't deserve. I don't deserve it. Quite simply. This should be very free. I mean, this is gonna go down in Trackmania history as the reactor campaign. This is the reactor campaign. Like, when we think about Fall 25, oh yeah, that was the one with all the reactor boosters. JL, you think of the 8 months. Stream title update? You're right, let's do that. Let's do that. 1 second. Hunting world records in the new fall campaign. Full discovery on Y2 soon. Okay. And both places, boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. What was summer? Summer campaign to me? Honestly, I mean, it was a campaign. It didn't have like one thing that I would say set it apart, but I remember the shortcuts there vividly, and will. RNG Dante and Penguin Codes, thank you guys. Am I eligible for prize if I play the map without club access? I think it says that club access is a requirement. And I'm not aware of how the exploit works if you were not to have club access, but yeah. I think you gotta have club. Oh, I have it? No, I didn't get the loop. AT run submitted, yo, awesome. Keep submitting your runs, guys. It's really healthy for this competition and all future competitions that I might do. And I know it's a little bit of a hassle, like compared to just how we're so spoiled with how we compete in Trackmania, right? In most speedrunning competitions, like Super Mario 64 and stuff, your run has to be like passed through an airport scanner with all kinds of anti-cheat to be approved on leaderboard. In Trackmania, we just drive and it's already there. But it is something that if we get used to doing it for these kind of things, I think it's healthy. So, very backwards, you have time to jump. Okay, almost my first successful one. Okay. Oh, this could be a big zoop. Bit wider. You download the map, then open? Okay. Not very complicated. I recently heard of an exploit in Nations Forever where people found out how to get United Forever. And it's the dumbest thing. Some people have hundreds of accounts. And I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Dedicated hand cam, yeah. There was a while we were thinking about introducing hand cams as forced for Nations Forever records to combat potential cheating. Bro, Isaac, I've seen you in everyone's streams. Thank you for taking the trip. He is back. He returned. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know him, Isaac Smoldix, yes, he has that name, is a legend in Trackmania, supporting a lot of streamers. Thank you for your support. And congratulations on topping the leaderboard. That is incredible. Thank you for gifting 75 subs, man. Insane. Yeah, it's a crazy name. Not as crazy as the campaign player today, in my opinion, but all good. I remember seeing a TikTok where there was a girlfriend that went and looked at her boyfriend's username to see what it was called in-game. And bro had named himself Conquistador. And it was a very funny reel to pull. It's a classic, it's a classic. You know the one I mean, yeah. I always wonder, with memes and with internet culture, like how far back in the future are people gonna reference? Like surely in 2034 people are not gonna be saying, "Ha, 34% guys." You know? Like there is a certain lifespan. But maybe if you go far enough back, it becomes funny again. So you bring it back. And then you have to wonder, okay, what's the actual... Are memes eternal? Is someone gonna pull up that reel? Is someone gonna pull up the racer reel long beyond my days? Perhaps it's less funny in the future. If that clip outlives me, I'll honestly be quite upset. Okay. I have like a 10th of a lead here. It's the first successful shortcut with the Yannick strategy. Okay, we need a good end. No. Dommage. Dommage, dommage. Imagine your grandchildren seeing that one without any context. Bit hard to explain. You know how you go to your grandparents' house and it's so sweet and all they have on the wall is like 10 pictures of some of the most important moments in their life? Yeah, if some grandchild shows up with a smartphone and says, "Grandpa, is this you?" And it's that clip? Damn. Damn, I've just lost. I have just lost. However, if they show up with an iPad and they go, "Grandpa, I was just watching your Bonk Cup win. Can't believe you did it." That's different. So there is a benefit to recording everything you do as well. Benefit and a downside. How's the campaign? Good, honestly, but just prepare for reactor boosters. I'm not complaining. We're trying to abuse reactor boosters here to get a shortcut. Laggy thing of the 4 months. Oh. 66 more speed. No. I screwed up. Only 08. And I think we've already lost the lead. Yeah. Man, that's so hard to control. Think Granati doesn't like them? I mean, there's maps in here I'm not gonna play much, but let's try to see it like as a whole, you know? Does it have maps that generally people are gonna enjoy and generally are good for the game? And I think for the most part, yeah. Maybe lacking a proper, you know, long ice track, but they had that last campaign. Maybe people didn't enjoy it. Mapping advice from Samifying? Oh boy. Oh boy. Some constructive feedback coming in here, I think. No. Let's just see this real quick before the clip. How do I make cars stabilize? Aha. Minus 49, yeah. With better ending possible. Oh, imagine. Imagine though. Honestly, Onyx's run is pretty good. This wouldn't have beaten him. What's the mapping advice, Sammy? You don't think I know how to build a map? Wait, let's see. Let's see. What have you got for Sammy? What? But this is the smallest thing. If we... But Sammy, if we place the checkpoint the other way, there's less space. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I thought he was just gonna flame all the cones, but... he seems to be having a good time. Okay. It's a precision map, but I would not want less space, because there are certain areas where you want to give the player space to do things, like drift. So around that turn, people drift. And it's just annoying to crash when you're setting up a drift. It's fun to drive close, but drifting in a corridor is not so much. So you need to this, but then release on your way out of the ice, like now. Because if you don't release early enough, you lose. Oh! 3, bro. What is this one? Okay, nice. Yes, I was right. Yeah, Amelius, you were, bro. Yannick's did this. I gave you credit. I gave you credit. The second I saw this, that's Amelius' idea. You're just more intuitive than me. No. Oh, what a start. Can you explain Open Planet signature mode? If you go up here and you settings signature mode, it will always be in regular or official if you haven't changed it. If you change to school, it unlocks different plugins, like assistance plugins to help you learn, but they're not allowed for actually competing, so that's the difference. Oh my. Low speed. Why did I do that? Gotta just reset. That was a sick start. AW Stellar, thank you for gifting us up in YouTube chat. Hello, I love the map clips out of context. No worries, Sammy, no worries. I thought it might be something that you would find really interesting. It's got some, honestly, some Geometry Dash feeling to it, right? Like you're dodging obstacles and stuff. Like it's very, very precise. Turtle gonna cook here? Yeah. I think we're gonna see the regular suspects when it comes to reactor maps. Corny, and so on this one. Oh, almost. Almost. Whoa, that's a big zoom. And then just... oh. No! Hunting map as well? Yeah, I love precision. I feel like it doesn't get mapped enough. It's just not beginner friendly. So like, couple of day maps can't really have parts like that. Which is a lot of mapping. Weekly shorts also. What's your hardest in Geometry Dash? I've never played it. I've only watched the game. I saw there was this one guy who finally got the hardest map completed. Italian guy. after a lot of fails, so I'm happy for him. But that's all I've seen really. Well, let's get this record, guys. I really want to get this one back. Oh. A little bit low speed. No, oh, you're not serious. If I land on the plastic only there, I don't get a slowdown. And then you slow down. Oh, wait. Get the feeling for it, like that. No, that's too high. You land there, you send it, and you send this. And though the checkpoint split says otherwise, I think this is, yeah, pretty good end. 9-6. Paper cut, thank you also. How are concept? Oh yeah, you have a share thing. Yeah, true. I heard a stat on this, I don't remember from where, that a significant portion of YouTube videos, don't remember how many, but a significant portion of the videos uploaded to YouTube each month is just random gaming highlights from people playing PlayStation and just hitting the share from PlayStation button or Xbox. Like maybe a fourth or something of all YouTube videos that are being posted. Flute Vanessence, thank you for the 36 months, 3 years, man. Thank you. I could not go to XP Evil this year, but if you were there, it was fun. But yeah, I guess this shortcut, if you keep a bit more speed, could be like 46 low. Just a bit more speed than what Yannick's kept. And it will snowball so hard. What just happened? I'm dead, I think. That's a not world record anymore. Yeah, it's only PB. What was that shortcut though? Huh? Oh, he beat it. I crashed and got a smooth landing. That was so close. Oh no, it's still showing my old one. One sec. So heave with the new record now. Bonked. Yeah, I want to see what happened. Wait. Are there so many people setting records right now that things are not going through? My PB apparently... This is the old one still, yeah? Yeah, this is the old one. Okay, I guess you can see it here though. We actually have a perfect cameraman in my old Ghost. That's the smallest crash possible. That's the smallest tip-tap of the wall. And that probably also was World Record pace without that one. I mean, it was with too, let's be honest, but... Without it would be crazy. What's your favorite campaign map? This is the one that spoke to me the most for hunting right now. There's an ice one, but I'm losing way too much in bobsleigh. I gotta figure that out. .5 and then what? Still my PB goes here though. Too expensive to update the leaderboard often enough, I guess. Like, people are setting millions of records an hour now. Maybe not that many, but actually, new campaign. Not millions, but Hundreds of thousands. Copcat, by the way, 57 months, yo, thank you. What type of music do geologists like? Rock music. I think if you tell this one in person, it gets a laugh. Because it's so dumb. Thank you for the reset. Long time. But now I'm 0.2 behind my ghost that also does the strategy. So I'm losing a lot. I gniffled? I've never heard of this expression. Is it stronger than a chortle or less? Crushing the 7 months. Ooh. Can you tell us your favorite joke? Well. Well. Have I ever told you guys my favorite joke? I'm not sure. I might not have had this as a conversation topic. I don't think I have. It's been... Can't remember having ever told you guys my favorite joke. Right, so there's a lawyer sitting in an investigation room, and he's being interrogated, and he says, "I'm not saying another word without my lawyer present." And the police officer says, but you are the lawyer." And he goes, "Right. So where's my lawyer present?" It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a very good joke. It gets you every time. Oh, Kimpy with the lawyer present in chat. Thank you for that. Why is he being interrogated in the first place? I don't know, maybe he committed some crime and just wants his lawyer present before he confesses. Who knows? If you know you're guilty of a crime, you'd at least want a present beforehand, right? The fact you laugh every time? Bro, the premise is so stupid. It's incredible. It's an incredibly stupid premise. It's amazing. Ooh. Tell this joke to your friends, possibly your parents. They're gonna love it. Tell this, if you have a lawyer friend, you gotta tell them the joke. Maybe they've all heard it though. Maybe it's like the Scandinavian joke, where every person has heard it and therefore it's not funny to a Norwegian person anymore. Maybe it's like that. The Reggie, thank you so much. How do you reactor zoop? For this first one, I hold brake until I'm about at the grass and then I let go. And for the second one, it's a little more convoluted, but we can already get a very good time with just the first one. So hold brake from before you leave the ramp till about the grass while accelerating and everything. And it works every time if you do that. No. My girlfriend is an attorney and she laughed, if that means anything. That's pretty good information. I've also seen another joke, but this one only works in person. It wouldn't work with you guys. Where what you do is you walk up to people and you say, let's say if you're telling this joke to a friend, you say that your other friend said, "You sound like an owl." And what do they say? They say, "Who?" And then you don't say anything back. It's good. It's pretty good. It gets the job done. I love this joke so much. More like a prank maybe, but you just sit there, stand at them, stare at them, and you win. You win easy. Craig, thank you for the 11 months. It's just very efficient, very efficient. Germans have a joke like this, and I know what you're thinking. German people and joke, and right, very much the same thing where one person says hi, and then the other person says where, and then they all laugh. It's one of the only jokes they laugh at in Germany, to my knowledge. Because hi means shark in German. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a German classic. Oh. Okay, lock in. No, my finger slipped, bro. Just slipped right off the keyboard. I've had that happen. Well, that was not what happened in Troll Cup today, but it was similar. Same right turn, right input, and I slip off the key. I think I'm pressing the key so hard. What's the goal of this campaign? My goal? Have fun? Not sure if I'm gonna set any big goal for like top 100s or ranked yet, but I'm very down to do those things if I decide on one. So we'll see. Selfish how much is a good joke too. Selfish. Selfish how much? Hi. No, down. If I just pronounce this, will Germans laugh? Zwei Jager treffen, beide tot. Is that a classic? With no context. Holy. I'm ready to join the OK boys. Zwei Jäger treffen sich. Beide tot. Nah, now it's funny. Yeah, that was just a warm-up, guys. Sorry. The Jetfire, I think it was 7 months. Thoughts on Alfred Nobel, someone asked me. That guy has a crazy story. You guys know the Nobel Prize? I'm not sure if you know the origin story. And if it's even true, but I'm assuming it's true. This guy who made the prize was an inventor, and he invented dynamite. Or is at least credited as the inventor of dynamite. And then he had some type of accident or injury or something, or he got sick, I don't remember exactly what, but basically, he was pronounced dead in the news while he still was actually alive. Don't remember what happened, but yeah, the news reported that he was dead when he wasn't. And so he got to see what they were writing about him. And it was shit like, the inventor of dynamite is finally dead, thank God. And then, after reading this, Nobel has like a change of heart and goes, bro, I'm seeing what these people are saying about me as if I was dead. And then he decided to start a good initiative where they highlight people doing things for good in the world. It was his brother who died. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, pretty crazy. That is kind of wild when you're seeing people genuinely write about you as if you were dead, but you're not. That has to be insane. Somebody's watched Veritasium. No, we learned this growing up in school. The Nobel Prize is a big thing in Norway because they hand it out in Norway. So we all learn about it. They don't hand out all of them, I think, but they hand out the peace one in Norway. As we humans have only explored like 5% of the ocean, do you think there's a possibility for underwater pyramids? And if so, where? I don't think it's very likely, unfortunately. The mystery of it is so alluring though. People say the same about the Sahara, right? Oh, we've only excavated 1% of the Sahara. Who knows what's out there? And it's like, well, very likely nothing, unfortunately. But the statistics are like, whoa, 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 you know? It's kind of like if you go do archaeology in Australia. The probability of finding something along the coast, where there's, you know, water and food readily available, is a lot higher than in the middle of the bush. Because that's where humans live. And in the same way in the Sahara, and I know it was green at one point, and underwater maybe there was a different shoreline back in antiquity, but yeah, probability of finding something I think is higher in the places they have looked. Box, medieval 5 months. Isn't this copyrighted music? Yes, but we're splitting soundtracks now, so we are all safe. But not on YouTube. We can't do it on YouTube. That's the unlucky thing. I'm losing like that 0.1 in the start every time. Opinion on Boston pyramids? Fake. Well, the hill is real, but there's nothing pyramid-like about it. in my opinion. The story of it is fun though. So yeah, they are indeed real. I've seen them. But what do you think? What do you think happened? There's a grass hill in Bosnia where they decided to build a pyramid and then it's just overgrown. Like the story of it is straight out of like an adventure, you know, or a book. But humans kind of don't do that, right? I guess. Build a pyramid and then hide it. If you build a pyramid, you want it to be seen. Ever gone to Belgium? Yeah, I've been to Brussels. One time. But I didn't get to do much there in the country. So recording a show there, so that was all I was there for. What do you think of Atlantis and Mu? Also just fantasy. I've become a lot less like... I've become a lot more skeptical to a lot of the... Sounds crazy to say being skeptical to myths, but yeah, like... These stories. I think there's something about them that we really want to be true, and I would want Atlantis to be true as well, but... Like the origins of the stories and the way they're told. It feels more like things that are fun to imagine if they are true than actually like going out looking for them as if they are true. That's how I see it. No, I thought we were gonna reset here, but we'll try. You became a realist? I mean, there's still things I believe about the pyramids that Egyptology as a whole, like, doesn't believe. I don't know if that makes me a realist. But there's also things that people like Graham Hancock or Randall Carlson would talk about that I don't think are true at all. And so you just have to, yeah. I guess figure out what you think is most likely that have happened in human history. No, I break them of wood. And breaks on the wood are so powerful. Damn. You watch that like the game sometimes, yeah. How far on the respected quark scale is your pyramid beliefs? Like completely out of the... So there's respected and there's completely lunatic ones, right? Like alien landing station. I don't think mine are, well, nothing supernatural about them. Nothing, no hidden lost technology type stuff going on either, I would say. But I do think the very purpose of why they were built is not understood by mainstream Egyptology. I think History for Granite, Pyramid YouTuber, has a way better understanding of why the Egyptians built pyramids than Egyptologists, which is crazy to say, but he might not have the credentials, but he's studied the pyramids for a very long time. And that, it just sounds preposterous to say YouTuber knows better than the field. But Egyptology isn't so focused on pyramids. They're very focused on Egyptian culture, understanding the pharaohs, understanding the people. Part of that is understanding pyramids, but not to as great of an extent as History for Granite's doing it. So this sounds preposterous. But the one idea that, or several ideas that he's put forward that Egyptology has not either acknowledged or accounted for yet is, one, the pyramids. So let's talk about the Great Pyramid. Was never permanently closed. They didn't build it, put the pharaoh inside, and then block up the passage and seal it forever so that the pharaoh could rest there as his grave. But rather the pyramid would always be open and closable as they wished after the pharaoh was buried. That's one thing. The other is that there's air channels. There's air channels inside the king's chamber that go all the way to the outside from the very center of the pyramid. And Egyptology has explained these by saying that, oh, there's a religious reason behind them. So these channels exist so that the king's spirit can transcend into the heavenly waters in the sky, and therefore become a god. Without the air channels, he can't. But the real explanation is that they're just there for air, because the pyramid wasn't closed. And so you still have to answer the question of, well, then what is the purpose of the pyramid, if not a grave, if not a tomb? And I think a much better explanation is that there's something akin to churches nowadays, where you have a ceremony or a ritual, but then the actual person is buried in the graveyard and not inside the pyramid, a temple. Because it is not very efficient to build a pyramid for each pharaoh, for them to be buried there. There's still some problems with this theory, like explaining this. Okay, so if that's true, why did they build 3 pyramids at Giza in quick succession back to back if you only need one church to perform rituals, right? I don't know. But the physical evidence is not there for the pyramid passages ever being plugged after they were built. Some, but those were for parts that are unused. You got the Valley of the Kings? You do, yeah, you do. That's later though. That's quite late. But certainly something in that direction, right? But very excitingly, guys, in 2026 now, I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it, the big void in the pyramid is going to be explored, and that's something I'm really looking forward to. There's this huge room inside the Great Pyramid, which they've detected using muon particles, some scientific method that can scan for empty voids, and has found it. Room is huge, it's like 40 meters of just empty space inside the pyramid. And no one's been there since the pyramid's construction, because it's several meters of rock that you'd have to dig through to get there, seemingly aimlessly. And so a lot of people will speculate, well, what's inside? They're gonna drill so that they can see a camera in there, a small camera, and we'll get to know. And if my understanding of the pyramid is correct, from History for Granite mainly, that's my who I trust, or whose arguments I feel explain it best, you could say. You should expect to see something used for construction. or something that was not necessary. You would not expect to see a treasure room or another casket or whatever you want to call it, sarcophagus. You would expect just that to be an empty room that they used for construction, maybe to haul stone, and then afterwards they just didn't bother blocking it. Could be a relieving chamber as well for the Grand Gallery, but we don't really know yet. Monster recording for the 7 months. Folding chairs. Like the back room in a... what's it called? Gym? In your school or something? Yeah. Oh, good speed. No! I almost timed that perfectly. This drift is giving me massive struggles. We're gonna buy Meta glasses. I saw a clip from their like live demo thing, but I've not seen what they can actually do. So it remains a no / waiting to see more kind of thing. If you can stream from them, maybe it'd be cool. Don't believe in alien theory? No, not for the pyramids. Unfortunately. I know you guys might be like tired of talking about pyramids, right? And hearing about pyramids. But when I get to talk to a person IRL, like a friend, who doesn't know that I'm super interested in pyramids, holy, am I having a blast. Wait, what? Yo, I just got a zoop. I just got a zoop from the ring. Like I talked about. Right? I'm not tripping. I think I got another zoop here. Oh, they added custom cams this campaign. This is one criticism I have, Nadeo, of your campaign. These cams are so annoying when you just want to see what your PB did. Like your new ghost. This is the easiest way to watch. Otherwise I have to go to replay editor, you know? So here I would just want to see what my ghost did and not watch the cinematic. That was bad, but here I gained 0.3 in this part. Yeah, look at that. You see it. Actually, I just flamed them, but their cinematic showed it even better. Their cinematic showed my zoop even better. So, thank you, Nadeo. Sorry for that. Also, is this playing like the same 3 songs? Am I going crazy? I think it is. Alright, so Thislar, thank you for the 31 months. And Smooth Brain, thank you. What's your opinion on Greek mythology? Boring? Interesting or boring or in between? I think it's interesting. All ancient mythologies are pretty interesting to me. Like it's fun that we still get to see what people from back then believed and the lengths they also went to build monuments for their beliefs, right? Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Not in a bad way, just like, damn. No, I released too much. That's really good though. Okay. I should not have respawned. I wanted to practice this. That was so close. Pyramids in Norway, no. The best we have is like these stone the stacked stones that you'll see if you ever go hiking in Norway, called varder, but they're not really pyramids. You got 22:38 in the first map, nice. Can't remember what my time there was, but that sounds pretty fast. Down, go again. Aren't there Mayan pyramids that make the person at the top really loud? Yeah, they're some of the pyramids, I think it's the Mayans, yeah, have acoustic designs about them, so they reflect sound really well. Jordan, thank you for the prime as well. Decent. No, I do this every time. That ramp cut is crazy hard though, because you want to just have max speed, but what can you do? Question: if turning around after getting reactor up is getting so hard, is it possible to drive backwards instead to keep the speed? Backwards uphill accelerates very, very slowly, so it doesn't, like, if the car accelerated the same, then yes, but you have to do this awkward turnaround because the car doesn't. It's because I think one thing also that is fascinating with ancient monuments around the world is that people, whether it be in Egypt or other places also, had a great eye for building things that aligned with the sky. They wanted it aligned with sunset, or which makes sense, you know? But still, like, they will align structures to north, east, south, west perfectly. Very likely has just got to do with sunlight for the most part. But yeah. There was one episode of Ancient Architects, this Netflix show, with Graham Hancock, where he's arguing that in oh wait, hold on, kind of fast. Oh, didn't get the zoop. Where he's arguing that in Malta there are these ancient structures around the island, and all of them have their entrance door pointed in roughly the same direction, and he's arguing that they're pointed at the star Sirius, which they would see in the night sky. And it's like, wait, well, yeah, well, why would everyone point their door in the same direction? It's like, oh, and maybe because they just want to get sunlight. In ancient times, you know, no electricity, no lamps. Maybe it's just nice to have your home pointed in the direction so that the sun shines through. That could be nice. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with Sirius at all. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't think that was the main priority. But maybe. I think you can explain quite a lot of sky alignments by just, oh, if I'm gonna build a sun or place, I would kind of like it to receive sunlight. People do this with apartments nowadays, you know? It's so important whether your apartment faces west or north. What makes us think that people back then weren't also thinking about what direction their monument should be? No, damn. Do you believe the Giza pyramids are intentionally aligned? If you're talking about to the stars, absolutely not. But in some way align on the plateau, sure. To each other, yeah. Holy speed. Ow. The streets ran east-west in Pompeii. Yeah, that's fascinating. Sunlight or wind, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys believe in like this argument that there was an ancient civilization before humans nowadays, but they were wiped out in a great flood. But it's one of the big premises in the show. And like, it's alluring, right? Like, oh, what if we don't know everything about our history? At first, when watching the show, I was quite convinced, actually. That, oh yeah, this is sounding, you know, this is interesting. But now I've sort of reached the point where, okay, maybe not. It would be cool though. Say 12,000 years ago, right? Just before the end of the last ice age, as it were. I'm not convinced yet. And the best argument I've heard for why not is actually got to do with food. If you think about booting up Minecraft, right? Before you start building your gigantic monuments on the server, you kind of need to cover a few basics. One of them is shelter for yourself and food for yourself. That's the other one. Food and water. And until you have stationary food, you gotta travel around for food. You are a nomad. You can't stay in one place to build a giant place and advance until you have agriculture, basically. And they've looked, but the oldest, like, the oldest architecture they can find, the oldest agriculture they can find is only like 8,000–9,000 years ago. Maybe they had creative mode. Like, we failed to consider that. If they had creative mode, they could have. But bar anything but creative mode, I think it would be extremely hard to achieve back then. And yeah, there's sites like Göbekli Tepe and Kaharan Tepe and other ones also found in Turkey lately, but they still kind of don't prove. I mean, you could say they were definitely advanced for their time. Like, those sites are incredible. But it's not like we didn't think humans back then were capable of stacking stones. It's more just the incentives aren't there. Baby making juice. Thank you for the 25 months. Did I check YouTube side? Yeah, I'm looking at both chats. Why do you always oversteer on the ice sections? Faster get reactor up. Yes, that's what we're going for. So I have to over-angle here to get reactor up, and then zoop. And the only reason I have red splits is because my ghost did it really well. Oh, keeping 4th is interesting. I think I gained a 10th there. No, I almost got the zoop. Yeah, attempts here have been really stale, despite it feeling quite easy to beat this. I want to get this, but I don't know. Attempts have been pretty bad. Has anyone improved it in the meantime? Heave with a 0.74 now. Also hunting the same map. That's tough, that's tough. 0.74 is fast, guys. Campaign after 10 is bad? I don't think so, but there's some pretty crazy maps. If you see a map you don't like, just think, man, that's probably someone else's favorite. Not mine, though. And then you go next. As soon as you can. As soon as you're happy with your time. Are there traps in the pyramid? Not the Egyptian ones. I believe there's only one in the late dynasties that is known to have had a trap. The problem with the trap is that it kind of only works once, I guess. So it's like a prank on one guy, but you're still not protecting your eternal resting place over time. Do you really think they built the pyramids without knowing about the wheel? Well, so you would have had a couple of things. You would have had the camel, and you would have had logs, which effectively give you the wheel. I think it's very fair to assume they used wooden rollers for some stuff. I think they knew a lot about leverage. Because that's partially how they put lids on the sarcophagi. It's with leverage. And so you don't, and you have boats to transport the rocks on the Nile River, right? So then what do you really need the wheel for? I guess it's really just from the river port at Giza, where they would have gone ashore, and then bring the rocks from there up to the pyramid is where you would need the wheel. Or from the quarry where they were cut to the boat. There's a theory they could use water and attach the blocks to the floaty thing to raise them. I've seen this. But to my knowledge, the theory doesn't really hold water on its own. That's pretty good. I'm losing 4th gear. I'm also gaining time. Oh yes, okay. I'm also gaining time there because my PB failed it. Let's remember that. Should we see if there's anything Heave found that we're not doing? I don't want to go for Rodak if I have the wrong strategy, you know? Let's see. He's holding break a very long time. Worst start. Worth noting. Very inside, gets upper. There. Okay, great start though. Wow. Keeps 4th? No. Did not keep 4th. I was gonna say if he got this soup we were cooked, but he did not. And then what's his end like? I think gonna risk this turn. Like that. Huh. For real, couldn't they have used wooden cranes? I mean, this is also something that people will argue about, how they built the pyramids with the wood they had. Many believe that the Grand Gallery is some form of counterweight to lift and move rocks, and yeah, that would be somewhat of a crane. Favorite map? For now, it's the blue ice one. You've thought Heave is Swedish for years? No, French, yeah. Maybe you're mixing him up with Have, who's Swedish? Damn. So did you see people chase maps early on? How do you say motivated when you know the world record routes are going to be so insanely different? It's just fun to be a part of it. Fun to be a part of the process of improvement. The journey of discovery itself is very interesting. Are you going for world record? Right now, yeah. But I think if it gets one more big improvement, it's gonna be quite tough. Bonk up tomorrow, sure. Bonk up tomorrow, I am playing. That's bad. Also, yo, Zavik is walking. Love this campaign, awesome, have fun. I think it's a pretty good one. I think that they have done a solid choice selecting these ones. No. Going to get your second win tomorrow? It is not at all the focus. Focus is to have fun, but, you know, we are competing at the same time, but I'm just enjoying Bonk Cups now, that's my goal. Have a good time playing. Because Bonk Cup, you know, the first couple of Bonk Cups I played, it was just about that too. It was just about, oh, let me just enjoy this thing. And then I went to, oh, this has to be like, well, I kind of built it up myself. I really wanted to win. And then after winning, it's like, man, now I can just kind of chill. And enjoy them again. Let's listen to something else. I want to listen to this playlist. And more specifically, this. Pineapple Push thing for the 28 months. Is Bonk Cup free to play after buying Trackmania? Yes. So you need to have the paid access of Trackmania, but you don't have to pay to play Bonk Cup specifically. But with any tournament, basically, you have to have the paid version of the game. Anyone else stuck in 06? Man, maybe I underestimated 06. I did a couple of attempts on it. Is it 06 Ultramel you're struggling with? I was trying to do a couple of attempts on each map so that there's more to go by on how to beat them. Oh. Yeah, a bit slow. Let's see if we can clutch though. This ghost is kind of annoying to play against, so I'd like to PBS him. 06 is the crazy uphill? Kind of have to see. I don't remember yet. First green map. Oh, I should just hold. I got how to do this now. Ah, this one. Yeah. Wait, did it? 0.5? Oh, where, bro? Oh, where? Oh, where? We chose the wrong map to play, guys. We chose the wrong map. We chose the one map that Heath has made his life mission to get world record on, it would seem. We are not beating that, I think. But I just understood how to get the zoop, so we can at least improve. And we'll see where that puts us. The goal is to hold break very early on. Like, almost before you even leave the block. So, we'll see. Nafi, thank you so much for the 31 months. I'm still hopeful, guys. It looked... Like, you have to not underestimate the amount of time you can gain still in the start, right? Against my Ghost. My Ghost has provided me with lots and lots of beautiful red splits. And up until this point, sure, it's quite good. But from this point on, you can probably be minus, I would say, 0.6 with a really good zoop on this checkpoint split. And so you have that, you keep 4th gear here. You get the release into zoop here. And then you get a good end. We're beating that 0.5 if we get all that, but it's a very reset heavy run with all those tricks. No. TJ Wookie, thank you for the 37 months. Virtual said, let me do an outro. Just put a black card there saying he forgot the outro, luckily. Thanks for watching. And then GG. Campaign discovery. I see it, but I need better line. Better line. I was curious to check in on the Logitech map today again before ending stream to see what the record ended up at. But first, an improvement here, for sure. Oh, that's a good start. No. Map 5 World Record cheated. Sometimes people get lagged records, so we'll just have to see. They typically are quick to remove them though. Need a retake on the outro? What outro? It's easy. We even get comedic effect. It's the best outro possible. I mean, almost the heave line, but I need 40 more speed out of that. Still in the lead. Against my goes. Lagged on 08 also, damn, yeah. Yeah, those will be removed. It's like in weekly shorts. Bad line here. Not gonna carry the most amount of speed with this. Guys, this is I'm getting slower and slower. I want a PV, but I'm not gonna try to force it if it's not happening. If it ain't happening, it ain't happening. Yeah, like, just need to enter the grass in a smoother way. Yeah, that's too slow. Too slow? Oh, 340. So virtually, you gave the other maps a map to hunt so you can hunt campaign alone. Gave the others a map to hunt? Oh, like the Logitech one? This was not part of my plan, I promise. But not at all. Not trying to distract here. Just trying to offer some cool prizes. Yo, good night, Lucy. Is the Logitech map purposefully bad? It's an interesting question. It's purposefully full of obstacles, Earth Alien. It's very easy to make a map like that without spikes, for example, but we want to witness the cool driving of dodging spikes. So if we're in the framework of couple of day map good, obstacle bad, then yes, but it's purposefully hard to drive. And then we can see who does it the best under those conditions. Could you get another Zoop? Or does the reactor expire? I think it expires. Yeah, it does. It's a reset in there. Okay. For a second I had a really good idea, but... That's good. No. Okay. Okay. My god, that was clutch. That was very clutch. 0.9, we beat Scrappy, we have still so far to go to catch Eve. But this survival here was insane. I did not get the Zoop that I wanted here though. But, oi. That was good. Where are we losing though? Let's take a look now. I got the PB I wanted, but... Oof, tough. Yeah, just low to this one is fine. Way ahead. Oh, he does that so aggressively. And then, yeah, I got airtime here. Already it's 0.4. I think already it's 0.4. Go splits. Yeah, 0.5 even. 0.56. And my end was not good. 0.8, bro? Oh, but it might be comparing to the wrong thing. It might be comparing to my old PB. Wait, so... Wider setup to go lower. Maybe I'm not that far as I think. Ah, yeah, I might have to reset this plugin. I want to see here. Getting the backwards reactor here is crazy with this line. It just releases and holds left. It's such a quick setup, actually. Very, very impressive. The rest I can keep up with / beat, but... Oi, oi, oi. That is hard. That is hard to do. Yeah, but I see it though. If you just press left for a bit, you see how quickly the car turns? I think I've actually been letting go of left even, which is wrong. My car now turns quicker than my Ghost on the grass. Yeah, okay. Gains. Seeing what's happening on 17? I saw the clip by Jacob. Is that the one, Jortim, or do you have a new one? Has someone done the shortcut already? Oh, so close. That's the one? Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's done it yet, but... I always do like a day one records video now, so... If anyone gets it day one, that'll be crazy. I'm surprised you got it so quick, Jacob. There we go. Just let us be there. Fourth gear line. No. Yeah, I could have just full steered, but if I get this without the clip, it's very quick. What's the shortcut? I'll show it one more time. Also for YouTube chat if you haven't seen this. This is map 17. You can crash the checkpoint, start a reactor flight into a bug slide around the turn and then straighten out and drive down. And this was after only like 2 hours of the campaign. It's so insane. Like, that is possible. It probably was done with no respawn timer and stuff, but yeah. Okay, a lot of speed now. Come on. No, bro. $222. That's minus 0.2 there. And I know I can gain on this split, so let's see. Oh. That'll be good. And then I can gain here too. And then I can gain here. Oh, of course I throw the no respawn timer, but even a start like this, which is still gonna be what, 0.2 behind heave, could catch up. I think 0.3. With the current strats, I think 0.3, guys. No. Kinda cool though. Marstein, thank you for the 37 months. It's actually crazy the amount of reactor stuff that's gonna happen in this campaign. I thought it was crazy in the summer one, but truly we're in for a wild 3 months here. Ow. Yeah, you can't accelerate. Map 6 author time. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. You can release a little bit in the uphill, but you cannot drift. Only releases. It's actually, I'm glad. Map 6 is the one I spent the most time on. Out of like the early ones. Doing several attempts to try to do a strategy there. So in the discovery, we're gonna have good clips of that. For people. It's gonna be very informative. But yeah, guys, I think I'm soon gonna call it a night because I'm not getting many attempts right now. I'll get probably... Let's get one more solid start here and then we'll check out Logitech, I think, is the plan. Ow. Reactor sounds interesting. Yeah, Dovsonian, if you want to go for some campaign stuff, have at it. There's a lot of reactor maps. Or maps that have reactor boosters, same thing. Good start. I'm such a coward, bro. Commit. Commit there and you will make it. 19 adjustment taps just ruins the attempt. You know, trying to go too cautiously. Okay, one more start. Is Deep Dip a reactor map now? Always has been. We just haven't known it until recently. Can you show your ideas on 06? If you wait a couple hours, I think only 2 hours at most, we'll have the campaign discovery up. And then you can see it there, how I think one should best drive 06. For auto time and for like a good run. Ow. How's it going? Pretty good. I've enjoyed the campaign, published my competition map with Logitech, and now we're just vibing, trying to get a world record that is slipping further and further away. Every time I've gotten close to this world record, someone new has come and improved it, so might not end the day with a world record. That's alright. Don't want to divert from deep to blonde? No, I got you, I got you. Go, go. What is a campaign? Sorry. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you ask questions? Every 3 months, the developers publish a new set of 25 maps that players compete on, and then after the 3 months, the campaign of those maps gets locked. The leaderboards get locked, and you see who wins, who ends up with world records, whatnot. So a lot of people check them out. They play ranked on them as well. People end up making millions of different versions, like campaign map, but everything is ice. Campaign map, but everything is wood. Campaign map, but it's all underwater. Campaign map, but you have a reactor boost, like everything. So it's basically the current set of maps, official maps. 70 cut versus current world record. Is it faster? A lot faster. I need to dare, I need to dare. I'm guessing it's a lot faster, but kinda just wanna do one last attempt here and then check out Logitech real quick. Oh, that was such a... Wow, okay. Yeah, this was a fast checkpoint, guys. Just didn't angle correctly. Get it now, I get it. Get how to do it. A little bit slow. A little bit slow, no boost. Again, no boost. Any tips on building for weekly shorts? I've never built one myself, so I couldn't tell you, but try to make maps that have more than one viable solution. A lot of mappers will build maps that have many solutions, but you quickly figure out which one is the best one, and then that's the entire map. If you have a map where there's several competing paths, it's interesting. Or tricks. That's from a player point of view. Actually executing that as a mapper is very difficult, so. Yeah, minus 25, but the landing would be bad. Damn, it's so tempting, I wanna keep going. Oppa. Have you checked out the new weekly? I haven't yet. I will do it at some point this week. I don't want to fall behind. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Earlier. How often do you use action keys? Typically only for the first couple of inputs in the run, and then not for the rest of the map. With one exception, two exceptions. Bobsleigh and alt cars. So alt cars too precise for regular keyboard taps, typically for me. and bobsleigh requires smooth steering for faster pace. Wow. Be brave. Okay, that's at least a little more brave. Wanted the zoom. Okay. Use action keys everywhere. Would you like, Jordan, would you action key here, and then like action key forward this way, and then like hold brake, and then, well, this is all full steer, but like this kind of playstyle? Yeah, it's bad. I just think the constantly changing sensitivity is so hard to adapt to. Oh! Look at that zoom. Game a 10th in the end. Or even more. Speed sell the corner after first reactor. You have so little time before you set up for the drift, so not really this close. Oh, I want one more. I can see the improvement before my eyes. It's right there, guys. One proper run with this, and then I can go to sleep happy with my effort. Now, did anyone improve in the meantime? Is he going for a 0.4? 0.2, bro! I'm fighting a maniac for this record. I'm actually fighting with a maniac. 0.2? What has happened for him to be this fast? Good night, have fun, someone says. I agree, bro. I'll say the same to Heave. Have fun. That's crazy. Don't understand the start. Looks like a slow start too. He releases for that hill, then just sends. Yeah, it's so much in the start this time. Brave drift though, lots of speed, great jump. Okay, he didn't get the zoop here, but nicer drift. It feels so wrong that that's 0.2. That run looks to me like what a 0.5 run would look like in my brain. But I think it's because my starts are not crazy enough. Almost plus 12 speed, bro. But no. But no. Okay, should we call it a night? I want to keep going, but I don't think I'm beating the 0.2. I might get like a 0.6, 0.7 with a good run through now, but 0.2, bro. I think we call it here, guys. I think we call it. Good effort, but we're gonna have to come back. Heave is crazy. Heave is crazy. We'll see what we can do though. But I want to check out where the leaderboard stands right now on the Logitech map. 102.91 already by Giuliano on day one. Kebby with a 103.40. Okay, that is quite monstrous, honestly. For day one. Different line here. That looks slower, yeah. Huh. Slower start. Wallbang. Good line. What do we do here? Just release us. Cabby ahead. Straightening out. Cabby still ahead. He must have had a really good Angiuliano. Oh, close to the pillar and drifting in the landing. Onto the pipe, full send up, into the pool, full speed capped. Past the beach ball. At 102. I mean, I think we're seeing a 101. And a 101 is not that far from a 100. Scrappy had a 0.2 copium, yeah. I think we're seeing a 101 at some point. Then we have to see what comes next. What's the Logitech map? Let me repeat this one more time if you haven't been here. I'm hosting a competition with Logitech for the next 2 weeks. You can play this map. It's in my club. It's also possible to find on the pinned link that isn't pinned anymore. But yeah, let me see if I can copy it over to Twitch chat. This link right here. So there's a competition website where you can read all the rules and also the prices. So right now it is, the winner gets a keyboard, a mouse, a wireless headset, the one that I'm wearing right now, microphone and a mouse mat. And podium gets some other gear, but everyone up to place 50 still gets a gaming mouse. So if you're not better than Scrappy, which few of us are, you can still try to get top 50. Everyone who just submits a run also gets a €10 gift card with Logitech. So there's that. And oh, we have a lot of submissions already. We have 12 submissions. Okay. Important thing is that you record your run and upload it. You have to upload it to the site. So very cool that people have been uploading. But yeah, please upload your best score to the site. Base has first and third. And 10th. Damn, bro. Base taking the entire prize for himself. Crazy, crazy stuff. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching today. Let me see if I can raid someone who is competing right now, playing the map. Looks like both Giuliano and Scrappy are doing it. I'll send it to Giuliano for his current world record. YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have had fun today too. I will see you all tomorrow. Bonk Cup and more campaign stuff. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Take care, everybody. Oh, 7. Bye-bye.